What's the current season theme? It's the Angelic Crucibles, the sanctified items. Alright, what do we got here? D3 Giga Blaster. Yeah, today a bit not so much Giga Blasting. It's already 4 PM. But yeah, maybe something like 10 hours today. And a bunch of stuff to take care of. I also updated the multi-shot in the Impel guide slightly. How was that Samsung event? Really cool. Unfortunately, they had some server issues. But the game was very fun. And the whole like setup. I just wish I would have done more. I would have actually just liked to stay more, but yeah, they were kind of like done after like a bit more than 2 hours basically. It was scheduled. So a bit sad. Barbs get the Hoover power. Not sure what I mean. There's like the whirlwind pull, the Hoda, and one uses one. Do I have like some stuff I can do right now? Alright. Show the bow. Just sanctified Yanks. 40 hours without sleep is a bit too much. Yeah, can confirm. Okay, I'm playing left-handed now while we're eating the pizza. Let's see how that goes. Wait, don't I have like my smoke screen bound to the mouse button here? Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, can I explain attack speed on Strafe with multi and impel? Yeah, you're not supposed to have attack speed. I had it accidentally in the guide on impel. And I think on like 1 or 2 items on the multi-shot guide. Yeah, this is not useful this season. Well, it's not completely useless, but it's not as good as other options right now. So I replaced that. Morning, bastard. Have I ever played with Arcusmal? I think so, actually. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I did at some points. Like season 4, season 5, season 6 or something, I might have played with him. But yeah, I know. He's not a very clean gamer, let's say. Hashtag Diablo partner. Facts. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious, right? And I don't think he's even like trying to hide it or something, so. Hi, Dragon. What's up? Ready to see what PoE1 has been cooking for the upcoming announcement? Yeah, it seems like they are doing a bit of like emergency damage control there, which is good. Maybe I would actually play like a funny PoE1 league like that. We'll see. Nini arrive? It seems kind of wild how they turned it around from, oh yeah, by the way, we haven't done anything for the last 7 months, to, oh yeah, by the way, you're probably getting 19 new ascendancies. Like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I imagine a lot of it will be incredibly scuffed or overpowered or underpowered. But that's okay, I guess, for like some event. They had a break last season, saved just in case. Then why didn't they just like come out of it right away, though? They already had this. They told us about this in 2019. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Nini, for the sucker to holy. Okay, what's this? 19 new ascendancies.
Top of the existing 19 ascendancy classes. So we've got 19 new ascendancy classes on top of the existing 19 ascendancy
Yeah, this is about PoE too, no?
classes.
Yeah.
They're talking about the PoE ascendancies. Okay, I mean, like the current PoE 2 ascendancies look completely different from what they have previewed here back then, right? So maybe they're gonna give us the old PoE 2 ascendancies or something, plus some wacky stuff.
In development, but we want to give you an idea of the kind of things that we're doing when we're designing one of these classes. So,
okay. Fish totem there. Yeah, I remember seeing some of them. I guess we'll see. It's not a bad idea. The thing is, most of the stuff is probably already like half developed anyway, because they probably scrapped it at some point during PoE 2 development. Holy shit. No again, dude. Okay. I need this actually for the day. For my Natalia push. I was looking for one. My god, savaging with one hand, dude. With my left hand. Not easy. Hey, DM spare. Well, unfortunately, Natalia is the build I'm gonna do 150 with, so sorry about that. I could try it with multi-shot as well, but it will be very hard. Natalia will be easier. And I don't even want to do like a 1000 key push now or something like that. So I think I'm gonna do 148 with multi and then 150 Natalia. You're on NA server, you rank 1 pasty because the second is greater of 80. Yeah, pastidance, dude. I wonder what people are farming with Rathma. Is everyone farming solo GRs with Rathma? I probably won't touch Marauder, Demon Spare. I do have Marauder stuff saved up, but I don't really like it too much. Oh. The ding. Wait. I need to enable my streamer mode. So I don't get notifications popping up all the time. You don't have Diablo 3, should you buy it? I mean, if you like Diablo 4, you're likely to like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is basically like a simplified version of Diablo 4. But it has leaderboards too. So there's that. Yo, Xantos, by the way, about the solo push. Yeah, I think that tile will be a bit better than multi. And multi will be a bit better than impale. But I would expect all 3 of them to clear 150 relatively soon. Well, Natalia, hopefully today. If he has more dopamine and more flash. Yeah, that is true. Like D4 is designed to be more like a long-lasting game. And D3 is, well, I'm not sure if it was designed this way, but this is what it has become. It's basically like a short burst of dopamine every few months until you get very bored of it. So it's very fun as long as it lasts until it stops. That's basically how it goes. So they're the same thing. Nah, T4 is getting dangerously close to that, unfortunately. I think D3 endgame is better than D4's endgame. I mean, the creatives are very well designed. You know, there's like a really good progression, you know, through the tiers, and like the choices between like, you know, high tiers, low tiers, farming, pushing gems, pushing leaderboards, farming gear. It's anything what you can do with just numbers, right? You know, it's just all about different numbers. It's the same system, the same design, but you do so many different things with it. And Pit doesn't really do the same thing. Pit is like way too dumbed down, I feel, and way too like underdeveloped compared to Greater Rifts. It's actually crazy, because Diablo 4 gets so much more updates and so much bigger updates than Diablo 3 ever got, basically. But then they introduce stuff like the Pit and they just like never touch it again, you know? It's just there. D3 has real actual gameplay loops, D4 doesn't. No, I wouldn't say that. There's certainly like a certain loop and a certain like, you know, progression curve in D4 as well. It's just like not working as well as in D3, I'd say. Yeah, you know, you have the leveling, you have the progression through the torments and, you know, this kind of stuff. And then you have like, you know, push your glyphs, get your masterworks, do the bosses, and so on. And then you kind of like do like a repetition of all of that, you know, in smaller and smaller cycles, kind of, depending on what else is missing. So there is definitely like a loop, like a bit of variety in stuff you do. So I think D4 does it actually better than D3. But it just kind of feels like too unsatisfying because there is no goal in the end. You know, there's nothing you strive for, and nothing, not only that, but it's also nothing you can do with it. You know, it's not like you don't even need to have a goal, but I can't even go and do anything special with my crazy character that I made. Like here, I can go push and I can try to get a rank 1 or just make a personal best or something like that, and then compare myself to everyone else. But this just doesn't exist in E4. So what's the point, you know? Why, like if I'm in Torment 4, 16 hours into the season, and I'm one-shotting everything, then why would I even consider farming, you know, mythics and, you know, good gear and masterworking and all that stuff. Like, what's the point? You know? In this year in D4, in D3, you have something to do with it. And here, getting like an upgrade, like, it makes me feel good because I know I can use this upgrade, and then I can go another tier higher in you know, on the leaderboard or something. And yeah, technically you can go another tier higher in the pit or something, but the pit just doesn't feel fun to push either. Even if that was a you know, tangible goal, the pit is just not really as fun to push. Like D3 Gretaverse pushing is like in another universe when it comes to pit pushing. Just in terms of, like, you know, the satisfaction, the strategies, you know, the gameplay. It's just so much better. In D4 it's basically just a DPS check. And that's it. Which, I mean, is largely true for D3 as well. But only under the condition that you do everything else right as well. But in D4 there's just not really much else to do right or wrong, besides bringing enough DPS. And then getting the right boss. Hey Saluta, how's it going, man? Yeah, pit pushing has really significant issues. Like, as an activity, you know, as something to do long term. Like, I push, you know, dozens of thousands of rifts, you know, across the seasons, across all the builds. Trying to really, like, max it out or get very close at least to, like, the peak that I could do. Trying again and again and again, failing rifts by like 1 second, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, you know, over and over and over until we get it. And it was just fucking fun. But I don't feel motivated to do any of this at all in D4. Even though you would say, ah, pit is basically just great efforts. I need demons in my eyes badly, actually. No leaderboard, unplayable game. Yeah, it's not just the leaderboard, you know? Like, I would push without leaderboards. And I actually fear that, you know, after people have been crying for 1.5 years, they will actually give us leaderboards at some point soon. But it will not actually change the pit, you know? The problem is not just that there is no leaderboard, the problem is also that the pit is just not fun to push, you know? And the worst case scenario is actually that they give us a leaderboard and then just do nothing else. You know, that is even worse than what we got now, I think. Because then this is just gonna be the normalized standard from now on, you know? We're gonna have to deal with that shit. That would be the worst case scenario, actually. Yeah, sure, we want a leaderboard, but we also wanted to make the pit fun, you know? And it's not unlikely they're gonna give us a leaderboard and do nothing else. And then we're just fucked. Make pushing great again, yes. I mean, there's some people that actually enjoy it, but I mean, you can probably count them on like 2 hands. I think what they should do in D4 is they should like massively increase the scaling of both damage and maybe less health, but also especially monster damage post pit 100. Make monsters really, really tough to fight. Maybe even add stuff like tormented stacks that stack up when you get hit by certain elite affixes or something. If like a frozen explosion hits you or some shit, or like you walk into a molten explosion, or just give you a stack just like on a boss. Make the stacks uncapped. This could be something already to get started. Or, I don't know, just add new affixes, or give like elites double the amount of affixes, or some shit like that as well. Give elite affixes to the bosses randomly. Balance out the bosses a bit, make them maybe all spawn ads because there's so many builds that rely on that or something. And then, make it a bit more consistent, but way harder. Because everything after pit 100 is completely optional, just for fluff. Just fluff anyway. So, you can make it as hard as you want. You can make it ridiculous to even go to like 110 if you want. Because there's no purpose in doing that anyway. After 100, you got everything you need. Can I do 150 now with the gear I have? I could, but I don't want to do it with a scuffed weapon. So I'm waiting to find more Demon's Demises. Also I need keys. I have 103 keys. Which actually may be enough to do 150 right now. But I kind of wanted to do 148 on multi-shot before I do the 150 on Natalia. So we get 2 pop-ups. Pork. I started making good bosses. Yeah. They actually have a lot of good bosses. Why are they not in the pit? It would be nicer to treat Nightmare Dungeons before like path treats maps. Yeah, we definitely need something like that as well. Like Nightmare Dungeons should probably become like the main endgame. And then you add like some kind of like, Atlas passive tree to customize it. I mean, frankly, they could actually add like an overarching passive tree for like everything, They could even do like a whisper tree, like a pit tree or whatever. Like, it could even work with stuff like, similar to Keystone, some PoE. There could literally be, like all kinds of shit you can put into the pit as well. They could also do the same with the pit, for example, and then they customize the pit, make, special maps, monsters, bosses they can find, customize the outcomes, the loot. And then you could also have like, something like a Keystone where it just says, okay, this is the push mode. Yeah, so it's like, some kind of like super hard mode, blank slate. And, this is the only way to get on leaderboard or something. So you could even do stuff like that, where you kind of like toggle it on and off or something, And then you could really be very creative with what you put there. Change the way to handle the seasonal quest board. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised to see the same fucking seasonal quest board for like the 5th time in a row or something. I'm not sure how they're getting away with that. Every time it's like exactly the same shit. There's like 20 tiers, you just do a bunch of random shit, and then you get like a respawn spark at the end, and everything else kind of worthless. Wow. I mean, sure, I guess it's nice for the casuals and stuff, but it feels kind of weird that they keep recycling the same thing every season. Maybe seasonal themes like in E3. We have seasonal themes in E4. And I would even say they're probably better done as well. I mean, they're obviously a lot more effort. And generally the season themes are, you know, they have like a set quest line and they have like, you know, lots of impactful changes and stuff. So I don't think there's really something to complain about there. At least once they give us season themes. I mean, season 4, season 5 just didn't have any. Season 6. And now they're bringing back season themes again. Okay. You know, they were like big game changes and whatever, so it's okay that we didn't have like themes. Themes are important when the game is stale and stagnant, and that was not the case in the last 3 seasons anyway. And now the game is stagnant, so I have to make themes. So they're doing that pretty well, I think. They impact nothing while doing pit or something. Ah, you mean like you want to see stuff in the pit from the season, like, you know, new season monsters or something? Yeah, that is certainly like a missed opportunity. And again, like if you're talking about like making pit something like a, you know, push mode or something with a leaderboard, and we have maybe something like a, you know, like a passive tree to customize it, then you can literally do that, right? You can like say, okay, you have like the typical season stuff that's like an auto turned on. Maybe you can even like customize it further with that thing during the season. And then you have like, you know, whatever, you know, you can put your vampires and your bloodseekers and your malignant dudes and your constructs into the pit as well. And maybe every time you find one of them, you get like an extra reward of a special thing at the end. And all that kind of stuff, right? And then you can just say, okay, here's also the push mode, so you can opt into that. And then this just makes it like a you know, a clean pit with nothing special in it, just the base stuff. But then it gets like this extra difficulty scaling and extra affixes. And this allows you to be on a leaderboard. So you can have like the, you know, the typical season experience and the farming and all that, and then you can have like the pushing that you opt into, where there's like a different rule set applied. And you can have both things in the same system relatively easily, which is allowing this kind of customization. In Diablo 4, it doesn't have the framework to support these types of seasonal mechanics. Well, if they don't, then what the fuck were they doing the last 8 years? What do you mean? I mean, they knew exactly what they need to do. Big SOJ. I only think they're all kind of problem leaderboards without having sets. Yeah, I mean, technically, filters is optional, let's say. Like, or saying something like, okay, like this build, that build. Like, they can still figure it out down the line. I guess realistically, what they need to do is they need to, like, apply a system that kind of counts damage done by source or something like that. So you don't need sets to make filters for leaderboards or something like that. Like, the 3 has it very easy, because you just have, like, set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and no set, and that's it. And this is, like, how the meta is made, right? Okay, but in D4 you don't have that. And they certainly shouldn't add sets. So, realistically, they need to let you filter by damage source. Because damage source can be not just a skill, it can also be an item, or it can be a proc, or, you know, these kind of things. So this would like naturally allow you to filter by, let's say, you know, Cataclysm for a Cataclysm Druid, or Bloodwave on a Necromancer. But it would also allow you to filter by, I don't know, Andariel's Visage for rogues or whatever, you know. So this is basically what they would have to do. Hi, altar done. Yes, my altar is done. We did it. Oh, you found him, Meow? Because I checked, I didn't see it. Yeah, do that, please. Do you know what happened? It wasn't in the order log, but in the ban list. Wait, is that separate? I checked order log for bans. So what is the other? Thinking back to season 3, I kind of like the vault and the boss comparing to what we have now. Yeah, it's just kind of too bad that, you know, people didn't like the whole like vault stuff, and then it just like basically made it like giga juiced up dungeons with no boss. So I just blasted through them, and I felt like they were fun, but they became old relatively fast, and they were also just like way too rewarding. Outpost was cool though. I can see that too, Bassett. I don't know, but apparently that's the guy, so I told him I will check it out. I tried. I'm playing Watershard, Fairfox. What are the odds that you add a progression system for Nightmare Dungeons or Pit in the future? I think the odds are pretty good, actually. I just recently started like a big feedback discussion about this stuff that I've been talking about now, plus other stuff, and then, you know, like basically some things that I explained in my 55-minute feedback video for D4 for this season. And that kind of kicked off like a long discussion and stuff. And yeah, the CMs actually like also chimed in and said, yeah, just kind of keep it coming and so on. They're taking notes. So I think that they're definitely interested in that. And I'm not sure, like, you know, how short term we could expect something like that. Realistically, I think this is going to be an expansion feature for Blizzard. They're not going to like throw this into like a random season. And yeah, maybe expansion 2 does bring us this kind of stuff. I mean, we're gonna hear about it in a few months, I suppose. Or in summer or whatever, when they do the next announcements for the next expansion. And I don't know, maybe they're cooking, who knows? Like, one thing I would really appreciate from Blizzard would be just to kind of like get an idea of what they're planning in advance a little bit, you know? Just kind of like have a bit of a roadmap. Because then you can also like actually, you know, open some kind of discussion about it. Because if they just come out with like an announcement and like, okay, this is the stuff now, and, you know, they've already worked on it for like a year and whatever, so obviously not gonna do like major changes to it at that point or something. But if you at least knew what's coming, we could also like kind of get involved, right? And they've been doing that before launch, right? For like 4 years or something. Every quarter they had like this quarterly update blog post, and they wrote about what they've been doing, and they showed us some stuff. And a lot of stuff actually changed over the years before the game came out. While they were like slowly cooking the game and stuff. I also had a discussion about something like Atlas Passageway with Brent Gibson, the game director for West of Hated. I know that at the West of Hated, like the Spiritborn reveal, basically. In when was that? In August? I think it was in August. Like he actually just straight up asked me like, hey, what do you think is like one thing that we really need to put into the game, or something like that. And I told him that. So Impale for this. Being able to kill Meph is next expansion? Maybe. Just don't want to draw it out even further. I guess realistically we're gonna do Mephisto next expansion, yes. And then maybe we're gonna get the first hints or whatever leading up to Diablo in the third expansion or something. I guess it's gonna be Meph, Diablo, Bale, classic D2 style. Because they also have kind of hints at that in the original campaign. Where they talk about hatred begets terror and terror begets destruction or something like that. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be exactly D2 angle. And then it's gonna be like expansion 2 is Mephisto, expansion 3 or expansion 4 is Diablo. Then like expansion 4 or 5 is like Bale or something. So I guess that's how it's gonna go. Every time they won $60? Probably. Wait, was it $60 for the expansion? I thought it was 40. How much was it? How would I change pit to be fun? Rewind the stream 10 minutes. D3 is what it is, but at least it owns it 100%. D4 still doesn't know what it is. I'm not sure if like D4 really has an identity crisis. I mean, they are definitely trying to cater to a lot of different audiences compared to D3. D3 has like a very narrow audience, I suppose, and D4 much broader. So that naturally just makes the identity less apparent. But I'm not sure if that's really what they're struggling with. It's more like that they've been changing the game back and forth so much over the last 1.5 years. With like different loot systems, different gameplay loops, the balance, everything, right? And who knows, maybe gonna turn things around again another time. At some point in another expansion. Hi Shiboba, thank you for the sub. You're playing Empire, you're wasting so much mana, you have all the resource costs. Go to high difficulty. You don't get the resource back when you one-shot everything. And in T16, first of all, don't play Impale, but if you have to, just go like Vengeance Thief, Blood Vengeance, passive. Maybe Pride's Fall in the cube if you have to. Is WoW Retail actually dead, by the way? I thought they're doing like this big like trilogy now that like what was his name again? I don't know. The guy who came back. The original WoW guy. He's back. And I thought they were like who's really hyping up the free expansions now and stuff. But yeah, I guess it's kinda hard to bring modern WoW back into a state where, you know, people would enjoy it as much as something like Classic. Yeah, it feels like retail is basically just Raid and Mythic Plus now. And then with like a lot of random stuff to do if you're bored. That's basically what it seems to me. And I mean, that's okay. But it seems like it has maybe too much of a, you know, narrow focus on these two systems. You know, there's like too little this kind of like adventure feeling that you get in Classic and stuff, right? Retail is what keeps Classic running. So I should craft my shoulder, I just realized. Wonderful. How to make the pit better video. Last week I released a 55-minute video about Diablo 4. You can watch that. There's some parts about that too. People should stop taking Twitch as a metric on how well a game does. Well, I mean, it's the only metric that a lot of people have, so it's easy for them to confuse that with the reality, I guess. It's the same thing as always people saying like, oh, D4 is dead, no one plays it. Because they see the Steam numbers or the Twitch numbers and they're low. And then they just completely ignore the fact that no one cares about Steam numbers. And most people just don't watch Twitch on Diablo. You know who actually has some good metrics about how well D4 is doing? MaxRaw.gg. And I can tell you there's a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of visitors in our guides. I'm sure they're all people that don't actually play the game. Game is dead, I've been told. I'm not playing with God. No, I'm not. I asked him to join the party, but he was busy. About that, what is the sub pop-up? You have it every time you refresh the page, not every time you open the website. This sounds like a bug. You can make a ticket on the Maxwell Discord. Maybe that just can help you there. God is currently pushing his Magic Missile Wizard. Yo, I wanna see some Magic Missile pushes, but I checked the leaderboards the other day for DMO and LOD Wizard, and I didn't see any Magic Missile enjoyers. There was only like Frozen Orb and Meteor. Anyone playing some Magic Missile, guys? It should actually be pretty solid. It was pretty decent back then in Season 27. And then they made the offhand with the big buff to Magic Missile. Am I, Ari? You got a pet bird after a few days and then logged off. Damn, you completed all the aspirational challenges in just a few days? Incredible. I don't think you do. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm farming keys. How fun can it be? But it's alright. We're gonna have more fun later when I push. But we got a big drop early on. That actually made me happy. Got a compass rose. I still need to craft that ogled shoulder, and then make a Demon's Demise that fits. And then I'm good to go, actually, for Natalia push. And then the rest is just farm keys for now. So I build this fast in E3. It's certainly one of the faster ones, but yeah, in general, we go very fast in this game. Happy Clouds. It's actually the first time I see this rift. Wait, here's another one. Wait, is the entire thing just this? Or is this actually RNG that I got a 2 in a row? I don't remember. Did it actually just roll it back to back? D3 or D4? Who can tell the difference? Wait, this was actually RNG. I got it back to back. What the fuck? No, I want to SSF hardcore solitaire. Like, I'll play D3 a bit more now, but I don't want to like start fresh and farm everything again and then forward, you know? Just so I can do the same stuff I've already done here. Okay, I could do another class, I guess, or something. I could just load up a barb and start blasting or something, maybe, but we'll see. If I start a fresh new class, maybe I'll do SSF hardcore then. Maybe. Physical rest too. Maybe I'll take that actually. Does the double legendary thing work on weapons? Or are those bugged too? I wouldn't mind gambling weapons if I know it works with double legendary. Barb. I think like 1700 Paragon or so guy has cleared 150 of Barb. And we'll see. I also wanted to do a bit more D4 this week, and then I also wanted to go back to PoE. So, who knows? Maybe I'm gonna just keep blasting D3 a little bit on the side for now. Do like a few hours of D3 and then do something else and repeat or so. We could do that. Variety streaming. I wouldn't really call it variety, but yeah. Dude, I need to log into Last Epoch at some point. Get a bit of a warm-up for April. What do you guys think about that? I haven't touched the game in like, when was that? 8 months now or something? Put hunters into PoE to log in. It's gonna level like 300s in a row. Let's go. You just started Last Epoch yesterday for that reason. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a hardcore playthrough on Last Epoch or something. Kill Abaroth again. I mean, the new stuff they want to add is apparently not harder than Abaroth. So it's gonna be somewhere like in between. So if I can do Aberov, I'm fine, I guess. Aberov fight is super fun, man. Looking forward to that again. I already have Dragonkin as well. It's gonna be in March. So in like a month. I play Terraria. I have not actually. But it looks very fun. But it seems like a game that you really have to invest a lot of hours into. So I would have to do like some actual, like, you know, 100-hour session or something, I guess. Maybe someday. Yeah, I also did like Terraria. It looks like something I would play. Do Pony Satyr. When I go hardcore, I mean. Pony Satyr is kind of boring, I feel. It's like a very nice and efficient farming build, but then when it comes to like doing a push of it, bleh. And then doing pushes on other Crusader builds, bleh. Like I did enjoy Heaven's Fury a lot back in the day, but I never really liked all the other pushes that much besides maybe Roland's. Roland's is pretty fun. What GR levels will we farm speed if our only multi-shot upgrades left are Cardason? I don't know, probably like somewhere in the range of 110, 115 is like what you're aiming for with multi-shot. V3 is still supported. Most fun pushing bit in all V3 history, why is it Uliana? Uliana is very fun. Can you go out again after defeating the boss, I wonder? Yeah, the Wave of Light getting 150s. Yeah, Wave of Light is pretty easy 150. Maybe I would do a Monk. If I do hardcore, I might do Monk. Because I can just rush to 150. There's no exit here, right? That sucks. Not as fast as your multi-shot build. Then you should check the T16 version on the multi-shot guide. Nice. I augmented this. We can get 12 this win, or we can do a secondary roll. Maybe it's better I just do like a secondary, like ranged reduction or something. And then I just like add more decks to my Paragon. This might actually be the play here. Kind of feels like the double legendaries does not apply here, huh? Look how many yellows. Also close. They kind of want cooldown and area. Spike trap. Ah. Resource. Cooldown resource fast. Hi, Wonkas. Hi, Betchers Maker. Yeah, we're blasting this season. It's pretty fun. Ah, shit. It was just a goblin here. Got a keto. Got a primal Yanks. Yo. We haven't found a primal Yanks yet. It's not a real demon hunter season without primal Yanks, is it? Oh yeah, by the way, you made me fail my 148 yesterday, Wonkas. Hope you're happy. I was looking for an upgrade on my UE glove. And then I got a primal one and I had to salvage it. And now I have this one, which is missing 140 dex and 1 crit damage and 1 crit chance and 4 area damage. Yesterday I lost a run by like 4 seconds. So I blame you. What, it was just about a charity or something? Yeah, I mean, technically it still is. And, you know, I don't wanna like, not finish my obligation just because the stream is over, you know? I actually still have to do a scribble session. We should do a scribble session today. That was one of the milestones. Later tonight, I guess we're gonna do it. Maybe after the 150 or something. We need set 74. How about hell no? What's the most fun build to push? I don't know, man. What's the most fun build? Honestly, one of the most fun pushes I've done was probably the inner in Soul Shard season. Was it Soul Shard? I think so. Wouldn't mind 2-piece sets in D4. Yeah, I mean, okay, they could do some sets like 2-piece or 3-piece or so, but not bigger than that. It'd be like, you know, not like D3 sets. Like, okay, there's nothing necessarily wrong with adding even 6-piece sets or something to D4. I guess the bigger problem that we have is that it's very easy to slip into a D3 scenario where those sets are just the only thing that matter. And that would be disastrous, you know, like we already have a lot of builds on every class. In like a D4, like just what we cover as guides is like a dozen builds per class or something in most cases. You have like 60 builds or something, or 70 builds on max roll. Just endgame guides. There's a lot of build variety. So we don't really need more builds. But you could do cool stuff with sets, you know. You could do stuff like Marauder, you know, or these kind of things, where it's actually like a completely new playstyle that is only enabled by this set or something. But yeah, they have to be kind of careful to make sure that it doesn't go overboard. I think it's finally Demon's Demise. Yeah, or like 2-piece or 3-piece sets, you know, some, I don't know, 2 rings or like 2 weapons that they do wield or some shit. There could be some fun stuff for sure to do sets with, where like certain powers are like, you know, too impactful to be a single item or something. On the other hand, I'm not really sure what that should be. If you look at stuff like the Hoda chest, or I don't know, Perdition Helm, and Shroud of False Death, like what kind of effects could we get that are even beyond that are split among 2 items or 3 items? Fewer slots in D4. Yeah, realistically, I think I just need to like make less items and more something else. Like we need stuff like what we have now with the powers, for example, as like an actual feature in the game. You know, some kind of progression system to work on and such. What the hell? I'm not sure how big is the vengeance power, but I'm not getting it anyway. That's insane. So this one has cooldown and life per hit. That was a lot. Actually, I think I will be casting Vengeance every 32 seconds in that build, right? I don't think I have Perma Vengeance. Or will I even do that? Maybe every 48 seconds. So I'll actually get a full Vengeance power every time I click it. I think it is strong enough to like kind of kill off some elites and stuff and do a bit of damage on the boss. I'm not really sure exactly how strong the Vengeance power is. But it might help with finishing off some stuff. Vengeance is quite big. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for Vengeance power on Natalia. So I made the weapon now. Just rolled it 30 times, man. Oof. Could have salvaged so much stuff. It's like 10% on boss on 150. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I guess on yellows it should be like 30% or something if it all hits one guy. So that's noticeable enough. You could tie the idea of restricting mythics to sets, so I can only equip 2 mythics and the set changes based on which 2 you combine. Yeah, let's add even more power to mythics, man. Let's go. I mean, it's an interesting idea, though. It's a bit like the rune system, then, or so. Oh, damn it, man. If that was ancient, I would be sick. Maybe I use it anyway. I think you have an Natalia weapon, right? Cooldown, spike trap. Yeah, I need mats now. I need to farm the spike trap shoulder. To craft it from with ogles. Why green gem and helm? Good question. Because he did puzzle rings last night. I forgot. It's enough to wanting the vengeance power. I will not skip it. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else that benefits you, so I'll just put it. I think for my calculation of like the GR tiers, basically, for the different builds, I just put like the vengeance power at like plus half a tier or something. So it doesn't really do that much, but it can really come in clutch in some cases. Maybe even like 1 tier or something. It's not like crazy, but it's something. It's definitely better than just playing non-zero. Plus the extra power you gain from just having like another perfect weapon. When are the PoE 2 streams coming? I'll go back to PoE sometime this week. I was on Paragon distributed, yeah. Gearing this season, yeah. It's kind of funny, man. You just gamble a few set pieces, somehow get a squirts, and then it's just like, boom, perfect gear. I don't have a resource gem, so let's just put this here. Although we have way too much cooldown. Hey, Pattern, how's it going? C3 easier and more fun than D4. Oh, yes and yes, for some people, I guess. It certainly is easier. Although, that's only true if you are not competitive. Where's the choice? Maybe throw a coin. Okay, how's the keys looking? 199. Not terrible. Hmm. Okay, short one. You can get keys by salvaging angelic items there. That's not that common. There are only like very few. It's not a good source. You must get like DBs and then sometimes a Petrified Scream, sometimes keys, sometimes souls. Build as UE multi-shot on max roll. I have Boon, Wrath, Zace right now. And technically Tego would be a better option, but I feel like sometimes I just don't have it stacked or something. So I went Zace. Yeah, when I'm looting, boss drops and stuff. It doesn't really matter in T16. At this point we just destroy. I'll do the 150 with Natalia later. Gonna do multi-shot 148 first, and then I'm gonna do Natalia 150, I think. And then maybe I'm gonna do an impale push as well, like maybe 145, 146 or something. So yeah, we're gonna farm keys a little bit more because this will require quite a bunch of keys for all of these. Also need to check if I actually have like augments and stuff lying around. Here's socketed squirts, man, 2 of them. Unfortunate. New Crusader, 1500 Paragon with 24k strength. We switch to Orgals, I'll wait for 25k like the guide says. Well, when in doubt, Norfa has done the math. And 1500 certainly sounds quite early to switch away from Guardians. Unless there's like a really big reason to, you know, go another set. But that big reason is usually Crimson, because of cooldown or resources, or both. And you're talking about switching to Orgals. So in that case, you're just switching from one thing that gives you more numbers to another thing that gives you more numbers. In that case, I would trust with what Norfa says in the guide. 1500 is quite early to remove all Guardians. Usually it's like around 2k or so when you switch from Guardians. Is Death Trap faster than Dance and Knives or Speed Farming T4? It's pretty comparable, but Death Trap just seems like overall like the better build. It also goes way higher in pit pushing and all that. Death Trap is very strong. Is Motorshot the speed version of Impale Push? No, these are completely different builds. It's a completely different set and everything. I mean, they play kind of similar right now because of the strafe power from the season. They're both based on the strafe power right now. But otherwise, it's very different. These people don't they have the links in the YouTube description as well, the others? Gotta put them here. Yeah, Death Trap in T4 was really good. It's like one of the fastest builds I've played. And then like pit farm and everything. That was wild. I think if they don't change anything, I'm gonna season start Death Trap next season. Pending whatever cool new stuff comes out, I guess. But it seems like a very good build to get started. I did it with Dance on Ice this time, and like, I think I can be even better off with Death Trap because you can just push to the higher difficulties way easier. Like it took me a while to actually break into Torment 4 with Dance on Ice. And I think I can do it way faster with Death Trap. It's more unique dependent, I guess, but... Focus C DPS next season. Oh my god. Yeah, watch them just like, you know, nuke all of the CC with no compensation for stagger reliant classes. That's gonna be hilarious actually. I mean, the good thing is that DevTab is actually not as affected as most other rock builds because it actually does have extra boss damage and stuff. But the boss damage on DevTab is relatively good, even outside of stagger. I rush her off. Well, if you're lucky, maybe it'll catch me. Does multi-shot serve S tier and solo push? Yeah, it kind of like barely slipped in. I mean, multi-shot is like a 2k Paragon, 150 build, so it's pretty good. You have the Demanda guides. Yeah, multi-shot and Impale, there's some updates today. Not really anything big. I just had to fix like attack speed rolls on some items and some slight tweaks I've done. Nice. I actually was looking forward to these goblins because I need nuts. Still trying to craft my Orgul's shoulder, man. Wait, what? Fuck. All these collector escaped. There were more here. Speaking of nuts. They weren't showing though. And a multi-shot build, Ambush. This is a T16 version. Dude, what would I give for Crucibles? Just stacking. Why do Crucibles need to be identified? Please. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Like I spent more in this level looting than I've spent in like the previous rift and running this evasion combined. Seems legit. It's like finishing some 100% daily map, fully juiced up. Zuni said, if you onward stuff, does it count as mana spender for locust songs it produces? I think it does. I mean, it's still very easy to tell. You can try it. Oh, really? 5 subs from Ray White. Thank you, man. Did I have more hours better my account? I have like, I don't know what, 5,000-6,000 or something, I guess. That's a big love. And this account is from season 4. No, season 5. Are you playing the season already? How's it going? We've been hella testing evade build on D4. How's that going? I would actually be interested. I was thinking about doing some evade build as well, just to see like how it goes and how fast you can be now. Actually, I have to start putting out some D4 videos again. Like a lot of like spirit bond testing I've been doing and stuff. We'll start tomorrow. Good luck. Okay, how many mods was that? Quite a lot. More shoulder. 10 spike trap, 20 area, no resists. It's a start, but not happy with it so far. Fuck. This vitality, 10% fist damage. Crouching over shoulder is not easy, man. How am I moving so fast? A lot of movement speed buffs here. Displacement, tactical, hot pursuit, shadow power. I have Crowns and Echoing Fury as well. So should I go to the US build tomorrow? You mean Anode Essence? I mean, you want the full set, you want to have the strafe power. The rest is pretty much the same, I guess. Mm. Go Cat Viking. I was just talking about it earlier. I may do some hardcore if I feel like I want to play Modi 3. And then do another class there, like Barb or Monk or something. But we'll have to see first how much more I want to do in D3. I would have to grind everything up from scratch and stuff, so I'm not really that motivated to do like basically another season start. Now with Light Monk would be kind of fun though. Do like a 1 to 150. Yeah. Would be fun to try to Raymond 150 as well though. New challenge cashes up. Wait, already? That's on an NA, I guess. Wait, when do you get that? Get it Monday morning, really? I know there's a big gap between NA and EU with the challenge shift. I think it's like 17 hours or 19 hours earlier compared to the season start. What class would I start as soon as I get back to PoE? I wanted to play a fire spellcaster, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be a witch or Sork. I want to play something with Ember Fusillade and maybe Flame Blast. Blood Mage could be interesting for that, because you can bleed and ignite at the same time with Flame Blast, which sounds pretty strong. I might do something like that. Five hours for NA, okay. So get like Monday, like noonish or afternoon. Yeah, so for NA it's basically just like around 4 days to get a chance of cash, and for EU it's like almost 5. Huge T4 patch, yes. Fire and Frozen Wall thingy. No idea what you're talking about, Osiela. I guess Fireball and Frozen Wall might be something or so, but that's not what I'm planning to do. This is how I get speed. Shadow Glide, Tactical, Hot Pursuit, Crown, Echoing. What's that again? Everything that says movement speed, you put into the build, and then you are fast. Boon and Wrath for lightning as well. If I feel like it, I might do 150 on UE as well, but that's gonna be quite a big push. The 148 is pretty reliably doable, but 150 is a lot of RNG, I think. You have to get some pretty sick run for that. You need to get like, you know, multiple levels of Vile Swarms or something like that in an Oryx. Plus obviously a good balance. And not a shitty boss. Impale is not easy to do 150 with. I think multi-shot is a bit easier than Impale. Natalia is not easier, but stronger. So I'm doing that. I think I might wanna try to reinforce some restraints here. I'm not doing SZF. Well, at this point I guess I am. But I'm not on SZF. We're doing group play. But everyone has quit now, so it's just me. Is anyone up for bounties? With bounties I could craft my organs faster. I think we might have enough keys. We have at least enough keys to do the 150 with Natalia. Maybe the 148 as well, and then it's just like leftover keys that I can farm later for like Impale or something. I just wanna do, and not just do a T16 all day. How did the fundraising go? Pretty good, I guess. We had like 1500 something. I mean, I wasn't really sure what to expect, but I think that's a good number. Bonkers was the biggest contributor. He made me salvage many primals. But yeah. Visions are much better for mats than bounties. Yeah, for the bounty mats, but I don't care about the bounty mats, I have enough of that. I care about these mats. For this, you need to get bounty caches. Unless you get lucky with the goblin packs. But I mean, while doing bounties, you also get visions. You can just run the visions together while you're doing bounties. These mats, yes. Just get a lot of goblin floors, okay. I'm doing that. Would I recommend SSF at this point? I mean, D3 is very nice in SSF. Especially now that you basically don't farm bounties anymore. I played last few times SSF hardcore. That was pretty cool. Wait a minute. This is actually the quest that I have to do for the other bounty. The Cursed Realm. That's hilarious. What? Wait, is it a different one? It's a different one. What's my travelers? I think it's like 70% or something, right? Might want to try to reforce some of these. Let's see this one. It is not the right realm, right? Oh, the vision though. Okay, we have Ducky. Yeah, I only want to go bounties if you have a full party though. Anyone else who's up for bounties? Softcore? EU? One more? Who was us? Etanius. Okay, Etanius and Ducky. Need +1 then. And Anthony. Okay, I have Anthony on my list already. Holy shit. Let me just make a new game. I can join here if you want to get this one Act 4 cash. So, let me make a new game. I just want to get a fucking Augur shoulder now. So I don't have to deal with that. And there's a vision. Easy. Just come for the vision, and then we go new game after the bounty. What was the last one? Ducky? Okay. Inner Monk, let's go. This is EU, yes. Okay, let's get out to finish the curse chest there. Faster. Okay. You don't have me on friend list anymore? Uh-oh. Yeah, I purge regularly, so maybe I deleted it. Just add me again if you want. Hey, Ducky, are you? Oh, you're in NA. Okay, there's maybe one more EU guy who wants to join us. Was there anyone else? Looking for someone who can do T60 and Fallman very fast and do bounties with us. Okay, there's FA. Let's go. MED. We should do it, I guess. Let's do the visions when we find them, I guess. Spoink. Just request on me, I can't event you. Do I have G-Dev? No. First time. I don't think I've done any group play since Visions were in the game. I think all these seasons I've been playing SSF. So I'm not really sure like what is actually the meta or like the right etiquette. But I guess like doing a bounty run and then doing the visions when they pop up and just go in and blast, I guess it's fine. Gonna get a lot of visions actually while doing this, I suppose. Gonna spend more time in the visions than we're doing the bounties. This Bounties in a good party is like 5-6 minutes a run. You're probably gonna spend more time in visions per game than doing Bounties, which is kind of funny. Unknown. That's FA. Dude, I have like 3 different unknowns or something like this. Maybe not anymore. I remember now. Oh, primals. Uh-oh, boots and helm. Oh no. 2 things I want. Goodbye. I think I still have to salvage 2 more drops. Unlucky. Okay, this one is not good, and this one is also not good. Alright, it's not bad. Boom, boom. Oh my god, man, look at those stars. What the fuck? Wait, what is they doing? Is they doing more here? Just gonna try to loot what I can. Wait on here. Unlucky indeed. I mean, there's a chance I would have re-augmented the helm if it was... I mean, this one is very good. 991, 966. So it's not far off from Primal anyway. And I don't actually want the multi-shot on it. So that's fine. God damn it, man, I need to go back. That was a long vision. Oh yeah, I should have someone go for the bosses, I guess. I guess I could do that. I usually do that. Oh, that was a pretty good score, I think. I could have maybe shot that. I think we should wait here, just click it. Whoever is here, I'd say. It's like free for all. Visions is like PvP, man. Like, someone goes to the next floor, you know, in 2 seconds, everything is cleared, and either you're there or you're not, you know. Either you get your 30 legendaries, or you don't. Like, holy shit, man. Amulet. Ugh. Completely wild, man. I think I might have to like juice up my tempo a little bit, I guess, when I think about it. For pushing. For Natalia at least, I would probably need the healing from Templar. Natalia is not a very tanky build. Let's see how many mats we got. Vision. This is bounty build. I didn't actually change anything. I'm just running the 216 build. But they're basically the same, I think. Yeah, maybe if you get Goblin map, we should wait. If you can. Without killing everything. It's like the one big one. Back-to-back bosses. I should actually like start picking up just like some of the legendaries I actually care about, I guess, and not just necessarily salvage everything. Like here, legendary cloak, we don't even have to pick that. I think we should like try to filter this out slowly. Did he just... Wait a minute, did he just pull the Golgar? What? Wait, what happened there? It looked like the Golgar moved. Only.
You see the link I sent you?
What link?
There, the chat. It's about Path of Exile 1.
Look at this. What the fuck?
Who's that?
He's pulling the fucking Golgar. Look. What the fuck? That's a strong monk. Holy shit. Yeah, I've seen this already. They are doing some kind of PoE 1 week event, like 1 month event.
I wrote something strange. Ascend as Harbinger.
Yeah, that's what I said in the tweet.
They did?
Yes.
Harbi.
Ari.
You like the pizza?
Yeah, it was fine. Kill Queen RNA. Even the Einhar Ascendancy. That would be beautiful. I got a vision there. I'll go in a second. Actually, wait, how do I do this? Ah, okay. I guess they can go in. I'll do the boss. On the left. Visions give the reforged mounts, yes. At the end, you get 20, 40, or 60 depending on how many floors it has. So you basically don't do bounties. I want to do bounties right now because we get normal mats there. And I want to craft orgals. I need a lot of like reusable parts and shit. But yeah, we're getting heavily sidetracked, to say the least. Because this shit is ridiculous. Shit, I guess I missed the bosses or something. Oh, here's bosses. Yeah, bounties are pretty obsolete. Don't really do them anymore these days. It's a very good UE shoulder for someone. Attack speed Oculus, let's go. This one also has attack speed actually. Oh my god, isn't that a vision? Okay, this is insane, man. We're gonna spend like 20 minutes in one game here trying to do visions. Actually insane. How's the mods looking here? Yeah, we just goblin packs. Oh, gulps. Okay, I wanna see it. I don't know how much it is. 900, 720, 1.4. Okay, this was 1.1k, 1k, 800. Pretty good. This is fucked up, man. Visions. I'll do a multi-shot push, 148. And then Natalia, 150. So that's the plan for today. And then maybe some more Impale as well. I'm getting stuck on these fucking torches. Okay, we skip visions. That's too much. We've done like 5 now. Still in the first bounty run. That's insane. Oh my god. It's actually stun locked. Hit $1,000 in the 4 today and nearly there. Oh, nice. Just 6,665,666. Good luck. The character must be blind, that's funny. Well, we have 4 people here, so when they all go around and try to kill stuff in various places, then you get visions very fast. Now we're not losing hatred, hitting 70, not even got a set piece. Yeah, the difference between you and me is just about everything with your character. I mean, my character is decked out, I have 2k Paragon, perfect gear. Just keep blasting. That's not skill div, even. That's better early, Impale on multi. I like multi a lot for like T16 farming, which is something I would do much more at the start. And then Impale for like speed GRs. Very effective. Okay, are we done here? Is the freeze story good? No. Yeah, cinematics are good, but the story is not. Okay, let's turn in. Got a new game. One is missing. Legendary, yes. You left too early, by the way. Missing one. Not done. Okay. Oh, did I get him? No, another one left. I think I turned in too late. Fuck. When did we get Demon Hunter in D4? We kind of got it with the Rogue now. They even made Strafe now in D4. I'm gonna cut shoulders real quick, so any round can probably be the shoulder. Not this one though. How many bloodshots I get from this? Let's go. Oh, another round, I guess. Let's go. Rainbow Goblin, huh? Should we do Rainbow? Rainbow can have a lot of mods too. And the wings. Okay, on me in 10 seconds, guys. Why my hatred can't down? Because I don't let it. Wait, my portal never appeared. Oh shit. So I guess I accepted too early. I have to let the portal finish. Hello. What's up?
I showed you something.
Mm-hmm. Looks very nice.
Looks smart.
No.
No.
Can I has, please?
Yeah, sure. Can I have? Oh, look where you are. I never got my wings.
Really?
Never.
Let's see if we get them.
I got it one time months farming them, but
Thank you. So for Hatred to mention Thief, that should basically cover you. Okay, it was a super awesome sparkle cake. There can only be one unique enemy in here, right? So you won't get Princess Lillian. Dude, so much shit here. What the fuck were we doing so okay? Yeah, butterfly wings still exist. But they are 1 in 200. So, can take a while. I think Imp is going to be a bit better than multi for solo XP farm. Okay guys, for the Impale push, do you go Spectrum or Hamburger Transmog? Okay, chat seems hungry. I remember when I did a little meme push with the burger for real at some point. Just to give me the burger. Okay, got Diablo and Belial left here. Push 150 if Ninja set. Nah, I don't think so. I'll do 145 or something with Impale. I mean, could try to go for 150, but we'd like some pretty insane RNG. With almost 300 keys, we'll see. Maybe I'll feel like just pushing all 3 sets to 150. It might be doable at this Paragon. Realistically, I should maybe get like another 500 or something. Just do like another 1 or 2 days of Paragon blasting, and then do 150 on multi and on Impale. I could do that as well, but I need people to do that with. I don't really have a team right now. I guess we just need like 1 Impale guy and or something, or 1 Sadar. Or anything really. And then start blasting. That's a very funny character name, by the way. Swink. Okay, sounds funny. It's okay. We done. Effect 3. My dance a nice build. What makes it look like I have a Terry Shrine? 100% uptime. Might be Terrier's Might. I think I had Terrier's Might for a little bit before I had proper items. I got a Pride's Fall for once. Let's take that in the cube. Yeah, I would not recommend Terrorist Might. It's just what I had. Until I got a Shroud. Alright, here's another round of nothing, I guess. Let's go. It's crazy, actually. Dude, one bounty run is like, I don't know, 20, 30 crafts. And I still don't get it. It's tough to get these shoulders, dude. Kill the butcher. What is the barbarian build at the moment? Mostly earthquakes just being OP, and then you can trigger those with various means. EQ gets stronger tomorrow. Wait, what are you doing tomorrow with your earthquake? Oh, is it a decay augmentation that's changed? They're fixing the Hoda explosion chest. Wait, wasn't that already fixed last week? What else was wrong with it? Not complete. How did it manage to put two different huge bugs into the same new item? And with both bugs present, this is still like the second strongest build in the game that is like 1,000 times more powerful than it really should be. Oh my god, man. You can get a tech rune while leveling, it's a breeze, yeah. Even on non-barbs, you can actually just put a tech rune. If you can trigger it. And that's the thing, like, you know, Necro Bloodwave and like the bomb was bugged in a bad way, not in a good way. Necro Bloodwave is not bugged at all, I think. They just made him OP. But for what reason? I mean, the Necro, the Saw kind of 50 clays was just completely based on like multiple layers of bugs actually. And they still haven't really fixed like the underlying issue, which is Shatter. And the Greater Fireball combo. Ah, shit. Guess I go turn in. There's no Tomedy to run to pump set pieces. You get anywhere. If you're just starting a season, you should go for the Hades Gift. Chapter 2 to 4 from the season journey gives you the Ultimate Hunter set. It's relatively easy to do, and then you're already blasting for like Torment 6, Torment 8 easily once you have that set and nothing else. And then you can get to Torment 16 easily once you get a few of the key multipliers. Okay, here we go again. And again. Yeah, Challenger is in a few hours apparently in NA. And for EU, I think it's like 11 hours or something. Currently, Shroud is better than Hoda Chest in all builds. This may change this week. EQ duration may also become S tier temper. Man, look what I've done to my boy. I just want to play some good old double swing barb. Or something, man. Or Kratos barb. Instead, it's all earthquakes. Every fucking build. I mean, it's fine that something like Earthquake is a thing, and even the Twisters is a thing. But, man. Ever since Season 4, I feel like Barb is just like only that. And, you know, okay, there was a bit of Bash. But Bash wasn't exactly interesting. And neither was Flay. And then both these builds kind of became obsolete anyway after Season 4. It's not necessarily about just more brain power or the complicated builds. You know, I just want to play a barb, you know? I want to hit shit. But I guess we're never gonna go back to, you know, something like a pure double swing meta or something like that, like I played in Season 2 and Season 3. Like, I like to build so much, I played it 2 seasons in a row. It was just so fun, playing double swing. Kratos bar from Season 0, man, oh my god. I think that's probably like still the most fun build I ever played in Diablo 4. Maybe with the exception of Flurry IF, which you're also never gonna see again, I guess. No, Ubi that. Thank you. Still get excited when I find a Rainbow Goblin? No. Why would I get excited for Rainbow Goblins? Well, it's nice to go there and, you know, get a bunch of legendaries and stuff, but I mean, you get a fuck ton of legendaries and visions anyway. And then gems, okay, this season it's not a problem, at least because of Sanctified puzzle rings. You can just make puzzle rings infinite amounts. I should have gone to kill the boss, I guess. Wait, did we? My boss is dead. What is happening this season? A lot of blasting. Where are the boys? They're uninstalled. There's no boys anymore. Are you guys leaving? Alright. Thanks for joining us. I guess I might go back to T60 and hope it's enough now. Java Sound login. Yeah, I can't wait for Hunters. I'm definitely gonna start Hunters when they come. How's the math looking? Not good. Is this thing good enough to not primal my weapon? And then primal the neck potentially? How many weapons also have? Not too much. I kinda want the dexterity, I think, and the armor. How much armor do I lose? This is 90%. It's like 6-7% toughness. You got the air damage, that's kind of nice. Has fist rest as well. If that one had like a secondary, I would probably just keep it. It's 8, 20, 10. The 5% active loss is probably like a 2.5% damage loss, which is like okay. I might just go with this honestly. It's not so much about the fizz res, but I just want like any res on it. I should have rolled 2 billion gold on my chest to get 1% more crit damage. On my glove, I mean. F. Would have saved me some mats. Didn't really expect I would do an entire push, but here we are. Holy dude, log in. Riot Games is a senior manager working on unannounced title. Alright. Riot MMO. I thought it was scrapped. I think it's the first Goblin pack I find this season inside a Rift. That I remember at least. Is there a bug with Barb? It's not bugged. What do you mean? Barb is just powerful this season. Yeah, the shockwave power is pretty good. Let's see what we can do here. We have 2k souls. That's 40 reforgers. Lightning. Which element is the Wave the 100 Fists thing that people play actually? That is lightning, but they're playing squirts. Means you're gonna wait a week for Challenge Rift? Well, Challenge Rift is not reset yet, I think. So you can just do it now real quick. And then in a few hours you're gonna get the next. You can even use it. Oh, close. Oh, so close, dude. 66. I don't like that. Well. I'm going to play Generator Monk, ditch. I was thinking about it actually. I mean, it seems like it should be so powerful, it can easy peasy do a sort of 150 of it, even if it's esoteric and stuff. Yeah, if I make a second character, it might be Monk. I want to see the Raymond. Is there a way to see EU leaderboard on any? You can check the Maxwell leaderboards. You have like the global leaderboards on the website. Otherwise, you can just log into the other regions from the launcher. Raymond needs to be hardcore. Yeah, Raymond hardcore 150 would be something for sure. This thing has discipline, life per hit, and cooldown. I wonder if I should keep the life per hit on it. Roll off the dex or area. Might do that. Roll area instead of 10%, and then area instead of dex. I think the life per hit would be kind of nice to keep here. What do I have here? Do we have shadow power? This is the easy version. Here's the hard version, so this is no dawn. How much cooldown do we actually go for? Maybe COE with damage here. No cooldown. Here's cooldown. Here's cooldown, and here's no cooldown. And this is with Templar. So we have every 3 cycles. So we skip 1, do 2, skip 1, do 2. Can we get this to 32 seconds? This one has area, so I guess not. Put resource there. So we do have shadow power. I think it's thanks to the altar, right? Because here we have Vault. Now we have shadow power, so that makes it much better. Which means I might keep dex on the weapon. I mean, 1000 dex is still like 4 or 5% damage for me. And also similar toughness. But extra life per hit would mean roughly double the amount of healing, excluding the Templar. Go with this one, roll spike. Keep the cooldown on the weapon instead of resource. 550 vitality with 10 resource should be comparable toughness. But we do lose resource for shadow power and smoke screen. But we gain each detonation resource 2 discipline. So we gain 20 every time we do a rotation. And I guess we have to cast shadow power like, let's say, once every 3 rotations. So we get 60 discipline in the meantime. And then each rotation maybe has a smoke screen. We kind of want some resource. If only our Travelers didn't suck so much, man. Why is my Traveler so bad after all this time? It's actually insane. Maybe I even keep that non-ancient one, to be honest. If only the crit damage is a bit higher, I'll be okay with this. Ist Donna vorbei. Adieu, Abu. What is this build? This is UE Multishot. Sanctified Edition. Where everything becomes God DH. Almost. Okay, what's my key count? 300. I get some Forgotten Souls now. Ah, man. Close. I guess not. We're not making restraints now anyway, right? Ah, shit, the audio. You're right. I forgot.
returning to town. Need more time.
Like 2 guys only. My day has been spectacular. Farming a lot of C16. Crafting and reforging, not getting anything. You know, the usual. Prepping for the push. Updating some Exile guides. Had some workout in the morning. It's actually fine so far. What build is the push for? Wanted to do 148 multi-shot. I've been working on yesterday already. We've almost done it a few times. So that should be happening. And then 150 Natalia. And then I'm thinking about something like an Imperial push as well, since I have that. Like 145 or something. I might just accept that my character is just not fully decked out and go one of Bounty 16 forever, I think.
I am returning to town.
Well, I want to get better shoulders, better amulets. I don't really have a good travelers. I have a Dex travelers with 70% crit damage, or a fire travelers non-ancient with 66 crit damage. Not sure if I really like that very much, but I might just have to go with the fire one. Already salvaged 10 primals. I think I have 2 rounds left of salvaging. 1 or 2, I think. D3 greater than D4. Not really, but it's fun for the season start.
I'm still waiting.
Entire bounty run didn't get any vision.
I need to go back.
The Imperial build is the exact same, but he put strafe in. Not really. They changed like some of the stats as well. They changed some of the skills and the playstyle. Even the runes in some cases. Imperial build is quite different right now.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Bleed, you filth! I am returning to town.
What's better about D4 specifically?
More time.
I think like, you know, builds, the gameplay in general. Just like a lot more stuff to do.
I'm still waiting. You won't survive that!
It's hard to say really. There's also a lot of quality of life that D4 has that D3 doesn't have. Like just like the simple things, like even like salvage all button and shit like that. It's like completely missing here. The WSD is nice and so on. Like the Paragon system is better. Here we are. I think I don't have enough Forgotten Souls to actually roll my items right now, so let's get some more souls, then we roll the remaining pieces for Natalia push. Get that in good shape, and then I think we might just stop pushing and just go with what we got. Finals. Okay. I started sweating there for a second when I saw the green hand crossbow. But it's then it does. Okay. Oof. That would have been a sad story actually, because if that was the primal Natalia, I could have primaled my amulet and then all my boys would be vanished. But I would have to salvage the Natalia if it was one. That'd be kind of sad. It's not insta, but yeah, the pet salvages stuff on the ground. So it's like less clutter. Oh. Okay, so I think after I have one more round of salvage, guys. Let's see the witching hour though. Kinda curious about that one. This could actually be good for some builds. Yep, it's very good. And it's gone. Okay. How many screams and augments do I have actually? 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14 augments and 1 scream. Okay, so this should cover me basically for Natalia and maybe a few on the follower. 15 Natalia, I will have Crimson. Maybe some other overlap. But I am 11 on Natalia, 4 on the follower. Sounds about right. What did and do I enjoy more, Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? I mean, in general, I do enjoy D4 more. But I mean, I definitely have, you know, lots of fond memories from Diablo 3 that Diablo 4 still needs some years to build. So I guess if you just like look at the combination of everything combined, it was probably more in D3, but that's also because I played D3 like 5 times more than I have played Diablo 4 so far. Also, I mean, you had very different standards in Diablo 3 times than we do in Diablo 4 times. We expect more. Yeah, but speed. I mean, I don't feel such a difference in D3 versus D4 of speed at this point. Like if I do 90-second runs in the pit or 90-second runs in Greater Rifts, what's really the difference? When you want to augment Templar so I can solo push Raymond. Yeah, I was just talking about it. I'm gonna put some on the follower. Because I didn't actually get like any like strength gear now to put on the follower and stuff. I didn't really pay attention too much to my follower. So I was gonna throw some organs on it and just kind of try to get to 25k strength.
See you soon. Well, it's a good paperweight. I cannot afford that. You must choose my skill. Need more time. Not ready yet.
We have 10 screams.
Feel my wrath.
Are you sure if you want to run them? I only have one, so I can't really contribute much.
Not ready yet.
I can open some puzzle rings if you want.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Okay then, let's do it. I need a full focus on souls again, because I just used them all. This is not enough to roll my items, I think. 30. Huge helm. What size is my roller right now? 131. That's high, 125. Okay. Dude, even God is at 134. What the hell? No one is doing Natalia. Is the guy 144? He's playing fire. I was reforging Traveler's Pledges earlier. I need Traveler's Pledge badly. Actually, how much do I lose? So I have like a 10, 20, 66 Travelers. I guess as such in Travelers you would expect it to be non-ancient. So let's not count the augment. I lose 34 crit damage. 34 crit damage is 2/3 of a roll on the ring. And that is usually like 7% damage or so, so 2% of that, yeah, it's like a 5% damage loss or something. 34 crit damage. Which is probably some kind of like acceptable range of a loss for an amulet being imperfect. Maybe it's fine. The thing is I just need to get either a good Travelers or a good Natalias. So if I keep farming I might get one of them. The Natalia weapon I mean. But I currently made Primal.
I am returning to town.
No, good luck, Sky.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
May grace light your path.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
You seem to think that my life is full of...
Need more time.
Okay, 'cause Twitch chat is not necessarily good dating advice, let me just tell you that, okay? I mean, try your best, try your luck, I don't know. Wait for the right opportunity. But I mean, you have to figure it out. Never trust Twitch chat. Yeah. Just play as the F. Easy. Actually, we should probably just die here. Then the meteors. I am not single.
Don't be shy. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. Not ready yet.
And I mean, the truth is that, you know, you will get rejected. And it's just a part of it, you know. Maybe not by her, maybe by another one, or maybe by many in a row until you finally meet someone who is not gonna do it. But this is normal. Just being afraid of the rejection and then not doing anything is not the way. You have to do something. And the thing is that even if she says no, at least you'll be free. And then you don't have to think about it anymore. I know at some point you get over it. And then maybe someone else comes around.
Fortune favors. See you soon. We cannot afford that.
You'll die, evasion. I doubt that. Pretty soon you're gonna start building like robots and shit. So in worst case you have that. Log in. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna be like in Blade Runner. One's gonna have like the AI girlfriend.
I must wait longer. Vengeance! Heal me! You won't survive that! I need more time. I wish I could do that. I need healing.
I have to Gary. Gary, I have pretty much a build from the Maxwell guide.
I've become more formidable.
Yeah.
He was my father. Don't forget, that is too expensive.
Chaos guy. I'm under the serious impression that you are actually just here to troll us. And not to seek advice. No, we didn't push that border. I was stuck in Torrent 16 for 4 hours now. But we're gonna go soon.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time.
He said he was virgin, so I think he's telling the truth. I don't know. He's saying a lot of weird shit. That's for sure.
Just a taste. I am losing strength.
No, bitch. What happened to the hair? Yeah, I wanted to let it grow a bit more, but Nini had other plans. Okay, there's some sound advice from Dictate there, actually.
You look like you could use a new item of. See you soon. That is too expensive.
How's the season compared with season 27 for me? Well, I mean, we are a lot more powerful thanks to Altar and buffs that have happened since then. And other than that, I mean, I also played Monk back then. I did like the Wave of Light push. What else? I did a bunch of Demon Hunter as well, actually, Impale stuff. I remember doing like the Impale speedrun stuff.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate. That will look nice on you. That is too expensive. I'm still waiting.
Guys, what the hell's going on? Okay, Scars guy, another piece of advice. If you're actually like that, I recommend you maybe seek out some psychotherapy or something. That might help you build some confidence and, I know, normal social interactions. Well, it is true. It is expensive and it will take years. But what are you gonna do?
Want to see what you'll get? What a steal. That is too expensive.
Okay, well, Impale or Trap over the season? I think Atai will still push 150 a bit easier, but Impale gets there relatively well too. And Impale's just better at farming and stuff. It's a troll, he said the same shit in my chat a year ago. Really? I mean, he does make some weird comments. And I am getting somewhat fed up at this point. Maybe he's just still the same guy from 1 year ago. The same issues. Salute, have you thought about that? I wonder what Nini has to say about this. I'm gonna get Nini in here. Why? It's free entertainment as well. Okay. I'm just gonna call Nini on WhatsApp. I'm not sure if she will see Discord. Or if I can get bothered to get up and walk 3 meters.
You look like you could use a new item.
Hello. Oh. Hi. We need a professional moderator in chat. We need your expertise and experience. Because you have a bit of a special case. Yeah, you'll see it if you come. I didn't know how else to get your attention. So I decided to call you. Alright guys, it's happening. You don't trust therapists who are experts, they should train to help with things like this. Yeah, but what if the therapist just wants to take your money and manipulate you and not actually help you? Isn't that how it works? Wait, they're there to help you? Really? Maybe they're just having fun with you. Ah, Nini ist in chat. Maybe we should ask Nini. Oh my god, ask my AI girlfriend about therapist. I actually saw some thread somewhere, I don't know, I think somewhere on X, about like some girl who actually took like relationship advice from ChatGPT. She was explaining some kind of relationship problem to a ChatGPT. And then Using that as justification was like the shittiest decisions ever. Oh my god, man. That was a good thread.
Feel my wrath. Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Find a girl who likes virgins. Oh, easy club actually, that's good advice.
Feel my wrath. That thing must die. I wish I could do that. I need healing. Not ready yet.
What the hell is going on here? That's a good question.
You look like you could use a new
This is relationship therapy with Twitch chat
do come back.
today.
That.
Having a good time. I still have one here. Damn, that's scissors.
Need more time. Vengeance.
Oh no. Let me get a timeout redeem. But why? The poor guy. Not even Twitch that likes him. Dude, what if he gets timed out now and he never comes back? And then he goes, hires an escort, and then the escort actually... What if the escort says no? Oh shit. That'll be unlucky, I guess. Well, we have a 10-minute timeout to redeem. Sorry about that. We have to follow this.
You look like you could use a new item. See you soon. I cannot afford that. I'm still waiting.
Oh, I had a wing too. Okay, that's easy.
Feel my wrath. Need more time.
He needs to be using mod powers in the mid only chat. I don't like that. Holy, what is going on? Hey, do you want to bring him back? It's like a 1-day immunity now. Oh, is Witch Doctor good this season? Witch Doctor is comparably very good this time, yeah. The powers of Witch Doctor are very good. Uh-oh. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Seriously. Ah. Dude, Wonkas, you got me really good, you know that? I was just talking about earlier, what is a season without Primal Yanks? Alright. There goes the Yanks, guys. This was the last one, I think, that I need to salvage, by the way. So I think you're free now. God damn it. Yeah, you made me salvage some pretty good shit. A Carlays and a Yanks. And my UE gloves that already made me fail 148. And some other stuff. Thanks Anthony, by the way, for the runs. I think I have enough augments now for now, so I do have enough gems though. It's like 9. Maybe I'll do some puzzles. I actually saved a lot of the stuff. Uh oh.
Did you hear the storm outside?
Yeah.
Amazing. By the way, you have a German reading.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Scheiße. Ja. Okay. Ja.
Scheiße.
Okay. Na gut, ein paar Flechtringe sind angesagt.
How is virgin in German?
Jungfrau.
Huh?
Jungfrau.
Of course it doesn't sound cute.
Which literally means young woman.
No woman.
Young woman.
Young woman.
Yes. But we say the same word for guys.
Okay. Speak German now.
Ja, alles klar.
Didn't we have a mode only in chat?
Ich glaube, das Stimmungsbildchen, die Stimmungsbildchen-Einlösung ist schon vorüber.
Was it redeemed or did you...
Die Moderatoren haben es gerade aufgehoben. Ja.
Jawohl.
Ja. Ja, viel Glück, Scar Sky.
Need more time. You look like you could use a new item. Don't forget, luck that is too
Ja.
expensive.
Warte, wie viele sind das? 13. Ringe, ab geht's. Wird eine Weile dauern.
Not ready yet.
Wenn jemand mitkommen will, einfach mit einsteigen.
I'm still waiting. That was just a taste. Need more time.
Okay, Cephei. Hallo.
I am returning to town.
Okay, UEMS für schnelle Läufe, als Schatten für Drücken. Ich drücke auch Mehrfachschuss.
Not ready yet.
Aber der 150er wird auf Natalia passieren. Ich werde wahrscheinlich 148 mit Mehrfachschuss machen.
Need more time.
145 mit Aufspießen. Und dann 150 mit Natalia. Das ist der Plan zumindest.
I am returning to
Hallo.
not ready yet. Darkness awaits you. I'm still waiting.
Hier habe ich die ganzen Ringe weiß gemacht. Mit meiner Farbe hier. Hin und wieder findet man da diese weiße Farbe und dann kannst du alles pinseln.
Need more time.
Ja, wir werden ein bisschen Teufel 4 spielen die Woche noch und dann Part des Exiles 2. Wahrscheinlich heute und morgen noch ein bisschen Teufel 3. Und dann schauen, ob ich vielleicht noch ein bisschen mehr mache, wenn ich eine zweite Klasse starte.
I'm overburdened.
Oh.
I'm still waiting. I am returning to town.
Okay, enough Gemini, guys. That's it. You still have one spot here if someone wants to join for some puzzles, by the way. Just like a quest on me or something. Oh, another one. No. Come in.
Not ready yet. That was just a taste.
2 blue goblins, yeah.
I'm still waiting. An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength. Need more time.
When is PvE2 free to play? I expect end of the year, maybe. I would not be surprised at all if they delay.
I'm still waiting. I can't carry any more.
Oh my god, these blue goblins was actually a lot of stuff. Okay.
My bag is full.
Two blue gobs was kind of tough. It's just not much actually.
Need more time.
What I'm planning to do in D4 tomorrow. I'll probably try to build a Seeker Spiritborn and see how that goes. And then probably like evade Spiritborn as well. And I'm not sure if there's anything else in the patch actually that would be interesting, but I guess I must just hotfixing stuff, right? I've done pretty much all the testing I wanted already on Rogue and Spiritborn, besides those few things.
Need more time. I'm still waiting. I need to go back. Not ready yet.
You want decay augmentation back in an unbugged way.
That was just a taste.
Yeah. I wonder how it's gonna be after the patch, and they're changing it a little bit, right? So let's see. Gonna try Lightning Orb Stork. Meaning D4. I was thinking about the Ice Shards, but apparently it's still kind of down bad. So I'm not sure if we're gonna make a Stork. Maybe we're gonna wait until they finally make Stork like really good in general. And there's actually people that want to play and see it. Because that's not really now, it seems.
Not ready yet. I can't carry any more. I am returning to town.
I'm gonna join for ancient puzzles. Yeah, if one of them is leaving, I don't mind. Like, anyone can join here. I'm just opening until they're out.
I'm still waiting. Bleed, you filth!
Lightning Spear build is so good this season, fastest Paragon leveler. Yeah, Lightning Spear is fast, that's for sure.
I'm still waiting.
You're mad to remove the barrier witch power because it could kill the 3 people who play hardcore. But I mean, people died on softcore as well, but what do you mean? Like, it's just not good, it just randomly kills you. Of all things, the one defensive power that exists. Very cool. Okay, so maybe like, let's say one more run, then we can rotate. Is there other people who want to go for some puzzles? I have 6 more after this round, after one more round. So I could just like cycle in for new people or something.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
What did I do to kill people? I'm not sure why it happens. I also used it for like 15 hours or so and then I stopped because I heard these reports. And then I just like never tried again. My guess was that it has to do something with thorns. But there's also another thing going on where in multiplayer you can actually PK people with the Twilight Warding as well. We found an Angel Puzzle Ring in this run. You have 23 puzzle rings. Yeah, I don't think I need more, it's fine. I will have 10 billion gold and probably enough gems for everything. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough. So I don't want to do more, but maybe some other people here would like to get some. But yeah, anyone else who wants to join and leech my puzzle rings, feel free. Bobbin. I'm on the EU, by the way. And who was that? Did you add me? Okay, so I have Mortem, Bobbin, and who has that other one? I just like cycle a whole new party and then Eternal Optimist, who are you in game? Did you add me?
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker. I'm still waiting. I am returning to town. An ally has left my party.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Foes are weak.
Stand together against the shadows.
An ally has joined my
One more.
but my foes gain
Regress on me. Anyways, the target is sanctified strafe on bow. Well, it's a 1 in 3 chance, so you just keep rolling. What maps am I knocking the most? Yeah, it's mostly for gems right now. Just making sure I have enough. Because I need to throw like another 15 augments and stuff. I mean, I have this here. So I do have a good bunch, but I like to have more than just what I need for the augments, basically, so... I'm new, okay. Paragon 230. Blasting. What is going on? Freshly boosted 1 hour ago, okay. Well then, enjoy. So we run to the boss, and then we loot in the 1 minute timer. Let's go.
sweet revenge. Need more time.
Best ways to farm Marmelades. I guess visions. Anything new in D3? Not exactly new. But the season's very good. It just started. Yeah, I'm pushing soon. Getting ready. We got 320 keys.
I'm still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
The poor Paragon 200 guy, man. He had like no altar, no auto loot, no auto salvage. I'm struggling already. Dude, we should just open one like GR120 for fun or something. See how many Paragons this guy gets. Or like 200 or something. He's even getting Paragons just on the fucking Goblins, look at this. Just killing the Goblins gives him Paragons. It's hilarious. There's like almost no monsters, we got 4 levels. How much gold is in power? 150? Brings like 360 million or something. What's better, UE or Shadow the Age? Kinda wanna play both this season. UE for the T16 stuff and for like it pushes a bit higher. And Shadow for like the speed GRs.
ready yet. Need more time. I am returning to town.
That's a good helm, I guess.
You look like you could use a new. That will look nice on you. Maybe you can find a use for that someday. Not ready yet. Sweet revenge. Need more time.
How much Paragon does someone get from GR150 with just level 70 and 0 Paragons of 150? I think with pool 150 is like roughly I think it's like a trillion XP. I can check on the calculator. This is not hard to figure out actually. Do we have the link? One sec.
Need more time.
Should be probably something like around Paragon 800 or something. From one run. No. I think Paragon 800 is like 10 trillion. Or is that 1k?
Not ready yet.
Don't remember everything by heart anymore.
Returning to town.
XP needed 3.2 trillion for 800. XP hour, days needed, 1 hour needed. Wait. Where's the chart for how much XP it is? Can you see? Oh, here, XP gain. Okay, XP gain from one rift is 1.17. Okay. So it should be something like 1 to 650 or 600 or so.
Not ready yet.
It's too far away for the... Yeah, 666. Something like that.
I'm returning to town.
Actually, how much XP are they getting? I should do like, let's say... 8.5 minutes average. Can I do far point? I can't. So 4 minutes average. No town time. 16 hours a day. 40 pools. Desire Paragon 5k. 1 week needed. Holy shit. Which build has the best toughness? Like the Natalia Spike Trap. Natalia has the worst toughness. I guess the Tangus is like LOD. But out of the real builds, nothing is like really crazy tanky this season on the H. Usually the H is relatively tanky, but for like the most part this season not that much. Yo, up for Tyler, you have to use multi-shot once, and then you can strafe. Try that.
I can't do that. I'm still waiting. I need to go back.
So you have the strafe power, you use multi-shot and then strafe and you don't get the fire. Yeah, you have to hit enemies. Like if you tried hitting enemies, it doesn't just shoot.
Not ready yet.
I got Isekai into Diablo game, which would you choose? I don't know what that means.
Need more time.
Your fear betrays you.
What?
Not ready yet.
Oh. Okay. I thought for a second I have to establish my rough clarity. Okay, so Hexing Pants and Back in Sale. Back in Sale is not so bad. Hexing Pants is actually something I would like to keep, but okay.
I'm still waiting.
Fanu says they have one key, so you can test how much XP they get. Well, I don't know, I guess I can just load up Impale and we clear like 115 or something real quick. Okay, this is the last round of Primals I have to salvage.
Returning to town.
That's fire res anyway. Okay, I'm free. I guess this guy actually is so fresh, he might need some normal set pieces too. That's realized.
Need more time.
Feel my wrath.
I'm still waiting.
If you died and was reincarnated into this game, which version would I choose? That's a very strange question. Is that what it means? Isekai? Well, if it's just about survival, I guess you should play you should get it reincarnated into Diablo 3 because you have at least 2 cheat deaths. So you basically cannot ever die. On the other hand, you have way better disconnect protection in Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 is a game where you can't die either unless you do major mistakes. So, it's just about enjoyment. I would definitely choose Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has more to offer and it's getting more updates.
Need more time. I am returning to town.
Now we just did the last one with the GR150. We're gonna go solo push. I'm gonna do 1 GR to carry this guy to greatness.
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker.
Okay, I got left. I have no GDEF and no follower, but we do have scenarios. So, I guess. Maybe I should take the GDEF just in case. Let's see. Good map. Okay, watch these Paragons guys on the left. I don't have names, unfortunately. You know, the power, Condi. Oh my god, man. It's not a good monster type at least. Imagine if that was like the first map I opened on push though. Dude, every fucking monster is a level up for this guy. There's a speed. Yeah, okay, good.
Do you want more?
This is Imperial build, not God build.
Your fear betrayed you.
Oh, he died. Okay. 8 levels on the boss. Let's see that closing. Closing is gonna be like 50 level ups for him or something. And yeah, 60 level ups actually for the closing. Okay, GG, he got 200 levels. Fuck. With which class can you play dual sword in Diablo 3? Ugh, I guess barbs and monks have some dual builds. Okay, so do we do the multi-shot push now? I think we're gonna start with the multi-shot push and finish that. Do I have that saved even? UE push, here we go. So we're gonna do this. I wanna do 148, and then we're gonna do Natalia 150 after.
I require a new skill.
Do I have mats? I have 500 souls. So that's minus 9.8% damage. To get some area. Actually, the dex can be rolled to crit, so it's gonna be something like minus 5 damage. Minus 5% or so. For 17 area. Could be worth it. We have 150 area, I actually have a lot. And then we have this. 16 area versus 40 crit damage, so they're actually equal levels of scuffed. Both are 80% perfection. So it's probably not worth. And then we have this, which is way too scuffed. I think I might just keep this ring. So everything stays where it was. Templar. Well, since we're gonna deck out our Templar anyway, let's just do it now. This is softcore right now, not hardcore. I should have. The people GR emote, man. I totally forgot about that one. But anyway, I'm gonna get that in D4, man. Okay, I'm not gonna like fully roll everything to perfection, so this is okay. But yeah, we have to make a strength character and roll this stuff. Actually, this needs to be a cooldown roll. Holy. What the hell? Dude, he just found the fucking perfect Dime Series satchel. That's insane. Can even roll off the decks if you want. You should do a gold push. Go Impale decks. That was some looter who just linked it. Does CDR work for the follower? It works for nothing but the Templar's heal. Frenzy Barb. Yeah, not quite. If I do more order push, I kind of want a decked out Templar that can survive. So I'm kind of tempted to just like roll Vitality or something, and we're gonna go with some augments and stuff, right? So let's just do this. And here as well, I kind of want to just go attack speed. Not 100% sure yet if I'll do a Marauder push. Marauder's very, very weird with the current season theme. First roll is 98 crit damage. My follower Amulet. Alright, let's see where we're at. Why is Stone Girl so impale? Because it's big toughness. You can also go a killer or barbs if you want. Great skin as a follower if you have a weapon that drops health gloves. Yeah, I can get some health gloves, but it's very little. I've tried it actually in the past.
This will aid me. A good choice.
Oh, I forgot about these two pieces actually. Thanks.
Fine choice.
He's 10k strength.
This will
And we don't have a chest piece. I mean, those two. Do we have any chests? There's a random Aquila. Sure, I guess. Just roll us the strength. Craft the crimson belt. Guardian works. Actually, I'm not sure about Guardian. It might work. But then you have to give him like 2 pieces. Which means like helm and belt, and then we can't go crimson. We couldn't go crimson with the boots and the pants. Yeah, I think Guardian might work actually. I get bugged out. You have a video on YouTube where I explain the followers which is best and what items? I do have that. From many years ago. But I guess you can find it if you search my name and followers or something. Sorry, Exquisite. Yeah, you might be right. And usually it's not such a problem to keep the temple alive. With Guardian it should be pretty easy actually. But then you give up the Lyrics crown. You kind of want to get away without it, I think. You also have a Maxwell article on the followers. Rustlers. I don't think I actually went on the barb. No, you still have to Enforcer Gem, 90% damage reduction on Templar, rip now. Wait, why is it rip now? They still run Enforcer now. Rudy had a beard 4 years ago. I even had a beard like 6 hours ago. Kind of. A little bit. We granted 5 crimsons and we get this belt, man. Like GG. We can put it on a Templar. Let's go. Wait, am I missing something? What about Marauders and Enforcer? Still there. Okay. We're doing 148 on multi-shot first. Why is Aisha's D tier on max only do like 85 of it for glyphs and it's not that horrible? Well, I'm not sure if you have looked around a little bit what other builds are doing. The sound. Got this. Exclamation mark DH for the build. And the thing is that even D-tier builds in D4 can get to like around tier 100 or so pit. Like You know, the power creep is very high. So even the bad builds go there, basically, at some point. What are you tanking shot for? The push version of this runs the Odyssey's End. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, there was like a Unheld Essence chest that I found. This one is pretty good. Gonna roll a secondary. To if I get 7 range reduction. There's 7 melee. 7 melee. 6 range. 7 melee. 6 range. God damn it. Maybe just into bad builds in E4. Same, dude. Dude, it's always 6. Okay. Just complain.
I've got some brand new goods you might be into.
It's actually only minus 0.2 toughness. Looking at this. Recovery minus 10%. It's actually pretty good. I actually just crafted a better strength belt than the one I was using here all the time on the Demon Hunter. It's only 30% life. Alright.
Find more gold out there? Bring a thief with you next time.
How does the emote shot compared to Shadow? Better in T16 and slightly better in push. Even better in speed CRs. Right, we're basically going straight for Festerings. Okay, this is a good warm-up here at least. Let's do this one. It's not an Oryx. Basically just Oryx or like the GG maps. That's the only stuff I'm going for. What I can do is as a warm-up here.
I wish I could do that.
One side is really good for this. Very juicy area damage. Just be careful with the corpse razors removing squirts all the time. But if you don't, easy.
I'm still waiting.
Already pylon. It's actually kind of crappy layout, man. Oh! Oh my god! Shit, I didn't check about floor 2. Okay, I got Illu Tomb Guardians. Wait a minute. Okay, I have to get into spawn. I didn't have that on my bingo card for the first key of the day. Should probably click the speed to get an extra pack. Maybe we can actually just kill all the packs in, but I guess eventually the 2 mans will die. We can just farm extra progression here for now. Can't really see how fast the illusions die, but I think they die too fast. They need to be a bit slower. So it's doing like big circles right now, trying not to kill the illus. A lot more stuff here. Where's the second guy? I see one of the guys who's far on the left. Not sure where the second one is. Another blue. So I get them all very low, and then on floor 2 we're gonna spawn the colony, kill everything here. Easy. Templar right here in the middle somewhere. Okay, this maybe. I think it's time for a Paragon. 40%. Let's see. Oh shit, we actually have a good follow-up. Well, county time. No Paragon? It's decent monster set actually, but no scores on this. I think I'm gonna stay on this map until we get a Paragon actually. I'm not gonna run back and forth again. Let me go back. Maybe I spawned one in the previous floor, but that would be surprising.
I'm still waiting.
You get the speed at 9%, I think. So you almost do your next one. So it's like 3% here.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
So nothing, it seems.
Fear betrays you.
Okay, 50. What's going on, man? Really?
Not ready yet.
What if I spawn it on the bottom there? Or in floor 1? Let's do another pull.
My training has paid off. I wish I could.
I basically can get only colony at this point to win.
Do you want more? Bleed, you filth!
I wish I could do that. Need more time.
This is not a colony. Just wanna double check if there's nothing here.
I'm still waiting.
Guess we lost. Unless there is a colony in like 10% from now. So this. There might be still one more spot on the top there. I spent way too much time there. This took so long. Look at that progress though. GG. There is a chance actually that we can make enough progress. Let's spawn another panel now. So much damage.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, maybe there was nothing here. Let's try one more round. It is actually really though, it's kinda sad. Don't have enough time for it though. I wonder if I can actually just kill them. Maybe I just killed them, wait a minute. Maybe he's got power. It's actually an option. I don't accidentally spawn now. You can go for the power.
I wish I could do that.
Okay, turn was almost dead, and so is the succubus. We're gonna be at like 95 or something.
Not ready yet.
2 minutes on power could work. Unlucky. Damn. Close. We lost the 1 in 4 on the shield, and we lost the 1 in 3 on the channeling. Both could have worked, I think.
Feel my wrath.
Let's see the boss, so science.
I'm still waiting.
Last effort. There's no more spawn anyway. Got everything. Crusader King. This would have worked for sure. 2 minutes in a power against Crusader King. I probably would even get Oculus rings. Hey, that one's. Thanks for the sub, man. How's your blast going? Are you still on D3? Single target is gonna be something like a 4-minute kill. If he didn't spawn ads, then more. Although you can probably still stack stricken like this. Just let him TP on us at some point. Well, winning. We already have, but we want to win more. And I think for a first key warm-up, this was a very good attempt, actually. So there's that. Oops. Dude, I survived the arcane balls. What the hell?
I must wait longer.
Oh, shit, the ads are coming. Wait, some of them died, actually. Somehow I got an Oculus. Yeah, in a map like this is actually not a problem to fight Crusader King. You can easily cut him away from the ads. Almost entirely. I mean, this build has to be a little bit tanky. I have 1.8 billion 900 million without Vengeance. Vengeance down like half the time. So the toughness is not crazy, but it's good enough to survive the packs. Something with my squirts. Oh, this was his jailer. I forgot about that. Oop. Thank you, Samelia. Appreciate it, Pimas. Shit, how long was it? I didn't check the timer. I didn't have much time when he spawned him, right? Like 1.5 minutes, I think. Did anyone see it? How long? 70:48. Okay, Shadowk doesn't say it. Okay, good warm up, at least. Let's go. Not playing so many people, still 23. Oh, new season, lasting. You do what you gotta do. Elude in Tomb Guardians, man. Honestly, if I had just stuck to it, maybe I should have just stayed there, man. I get so much progression from this shit. I should probably just stayed there, and maybe I could have just killed the Rift Guardian in time with no colony and no power. Instead of wasting my time on floor 2. But I was afraid that at some point the Tomb Guardians will die, and then I don't have any more skellies. But yeah, actually it worked out. I was just trying to carefully not kill the Illus. And then at some point, yeah, they will die, but you know, 10 minutes in, that's okay. Alright, here we go. I have to run straight to next floor. This is not something I want to spend time on.
Need more time.
Yeah, this is summoners. But we can progress here. A little bit. And then get to floor 3. I want to pull all these summoners up there. Yeah, that was a pretty good start. We almost caught up despite skipping floor 1. Gonna early Paragon. So actually gonna take this to explore. Protection and fleeting, that's very good. Okay, there's gotta be something here. One more pull maybe in this. I wanna leave this pull before the speed is over. So I can get to the next floor and maybe the next after. Dude, this fucking fence is fucked up. Okay. Right. Zombie grotesque. Relatively juicy pull here. There's some mothers. They're frozen. Kinda want my squirts uptime here, but not with this pack. Brewback's actually dying. One more pack and we can finish it. Interesting. We're gonna get a pile now anyway. Yeah, but also Devil's Legacy range. But I'm not sure if I actually want to pull them. Oh, now we got the double ghost pack, so there's definitely no hope of Squirt's Necklace. Dude, how is there no pile? It's crazy. Got a first one at 9.
Need more time.
I think I'm gonna try to finish the blue. It's a lot of stuff.
I must heal. Vengeance!
I'm still waiting.
I need healing.
Shit. Just came out like half a second too late. Before I finish the blue, I actually killed them. Where's the pylon, dude? Shield, okay. That's a very late shield, man. I need that earlier.
Need more time.
Kinda need to get a colony very soon. So I can take the shields and we have like a minute or something. Actually, we finished everything here pretty much. This colony here would have been auto win. Could have just spawned on a spot with like lots of time left. F. Nah, this is over. I have to run through this whole floor.
I'm still waiting.
Swarms? Okay, maybe it's not.
Darkness awaits you.
Need more time.
That goes not for a plan anyway. We got 1 and 9%, and then it, what was that, 53 or something, or 54. And then nothing at 76, okay. But this would have been too late anyway if Coney there. The shield needed to be the Coney. Well, here we go, round 2. That sucks. We have to finish this pack and then run away. Problem is I had to use my vengeance defensively because my UE 4-piece bonus ran out. So I don't proc here. Now we have nothing. I guess we just stay in the Orclos. Okay. That sucks. We left a lot of stuff behind. That's a really bad spot. The yellow. Might just leave something behind. Not a bad idea, but what can I do? I have a bunch of like basically full HP yellows, yeah, so I can't really overdo it. Where the hell's the goat? Okay, it's in there. So many yellows. Here's one of the blues. We got 4 yellows and no blues. To get this guy here. Unless the rest of the blue wants to join us, which I doubt. Can't really wait forever. F, dude. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Another pilot level fast. There's a 50-50 for power later. The question is, do we click the speed? I think the answer is yes. It's kind of sad comedy, man, to be honest. Maybe something good. We did at least stay on time. We can't probably stay on time though. I will not get any of those packs anymore. Actually doing so much damage to some of these packs. I don't think I have time to finish any of them. Unless I get a power right now, we should probably just click it to finish. That could actually happen. One of the cultist packs is pretty low. And these umbers didn't follow us. We got stuck on the fence.
Won't go down easily.
Oh, there's two yellows, two blues dying. There's a summoner as well. Oh shit. Okay, that should be fine actually. There we go. If we have all of them. Summoners tend to run away sometimes. Oops. 5 minutes, you should probably just finish and spawn. YOLO. But I can still go for the aura or shield, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Could have opened 150 after all, I guess. Unlucky. But there's another blue actually almost dead. I just realized. There were 3 blue packs. So that's 10%. Still think that's okay. Ouch. Let us charge. What kind of what? Oops. I'm not 100% sure if I can actually shoot through this stuff here, can I? Looks like I can. Maybe a bit late actually. Just realized. Okay, a bit too late. Ah well. I should probably take it like a minute earlier actually or something. And then we would finish it like 30 seconds earlier. But that's okay. Yeah, this would have been 150 most likely actually. If the swarm starred. And the power here, this could have been 150 for sure. Unlucky. It should have been 150. The colony wasn't that great. It was 4 yellows and then 20 seconds of nothing actually. We just ran to the killing nothing of the colony. I guess we can keep trying 150. It's a very short push. Before we go Natalia. I was going to go Natalia. Just look for swarm fields. Okay, that's gonna take a lot of keys. I don't have that many keys, I have 300. We're not gonna get swarm fields and 300 keys. 150 nuns will be boring. I mean, I started reforging stuff for it and so on. I'm probably gonna just do it. Should try this. Okay, let's do a 150 warm up on this. I'm still blasting his stuff down just fine. Of this density at least. Didn't have any pack yet, so let's see. So, but we don't have anything nearby here either, so I don't know. Not really sure what to do now. Let's see the other side. Like no packs. Here's the first one. Two. Okay, let's like thin this out a little bit. Oh, there's actually continuously on the bottom. Thing is with the colony nearby, we don't have to like get everything here. Ilu mothers. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on with these Ilu packs today? What? Wait a minute. Are they good enough? It's only 2 mothers and they spawn zombies. I think the zombies are probably worth more than the skellies, right? Oh shit. The mothers have a tendency to run away like crazy directions. Which is kind of bad, so it takes a while to even get them to spawn. Dude, the second Ilu pack today in like 1 hour. It's so hard to get them to like, I think I have to get to like 95 or 98% or something, so I spawn Ilus. They don't spawn them for 100%. Is there anything else up here? Okay, we can probably make this a little bit though and get a pylon down there. And the Ilus are here too. Let's see if this is good enough. This means we can maybe make this a 1-floor map with the extra zombies. Dude, where the hell is this mother going? Is she even like spawning? I don't think she's even spawning yet. Fuck. It's only one of them, I think. She's like full HP. Okay, this should be enough. There we go. It's very hard to get this mothers to spawn compared to the Doom Guardians. The Doom Guardians do it much easier. We are kind of staying on time, which is good enough. Yeah. Can blast into this pack here a little bit more when they come down here. If you can get them to follow. It's very hard though. Doom Guardians follow so much easier. I feel like it's just one of them. It's not two. Got almost probably stuck somewhere up there. So it's an F. I think I hit the colony and skip the colony pack. Set vehicle, whatever is down here. There's another guy, another pylon. No. Yeah, maybe he's following actually. Have a lot of the others here. Juggernaut. Definitely need some good follow-up with a power. Have a chance here. Okay, so that's actually surprisingly good. I basically need exactly a power and something to make a pull. One good pull. It's not even enough here. Okay, I need a zombie room, I guess. It's a shield.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
It's a long run. Shield will make it easy to spawn a power. I can't spawn it. No zombie room. This is fine, but probably I can't do one room. Let's do the two. Okay, so log out angle. Not bad.
Are you ready? Don't forget, luck always changes. What a steal. That is too expensive.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround.
Not sleeping.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Not a bad warm-up though for the 50.
Embrace your power. Are you ready? Then your
No problem, thanks man. Appreciate the 36 months.
I wish you luck, hero. Enemies of the Nephilim.
He thought this run was dead. Oh, I mean, this run wasn't going like super well, but at least we got a relatively decent cornet there. I thought I would have to leave at least 1 or 2 packs behind, but it turns out I just killed everything anyway. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Slashers. I'm not sure about slashers actually. Can try to do like 1 giga pull in the middle and then go next. See if that's good enough. It'll take a while though to kill this stuff. These guys are tanky. Next lower. Dude, and Jug Armadon. It couldn't get any more unkillable. Ouch. Let's see if we can actually catch up here. This might not be really the best move. But it's a large ball. If a shield pile and something, this would be very cool.
I wish I could do that.
Oh, thank you.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh, is this gonna be like 20% or something? It needs to be something like that. 7 now. Feels like there's too many fat elites in there. And I can't really get enough value on the like slashers.
I've become stronger. Darkness awaits you. Do you want more?
Also need 20%, but now a lot of time has passed. Oof. How do all these guys? Because it's Coney time, just click Coney. Get everything, go next.
Heal me.
Let's see what we get. So no pun actually, really. Should check on the left, maybe respawn one. Some of these guys are pretty low, like it's like this yellow spider is like 40%. What the hell? I didn't get a pylon, so I guess that's the people leave. I have only 5 minutes to spawn the boss. And we definitely fell behind a lot. Maybe should have just skipped this. I think slashers is not what we want to fight. Can we face beast? try another one. Jolla patron. Thank you for the prime too. Why did I separate Elite and a Guardian? Doesn't area damage help? You mean in the 148? Well, technically area damage helps, but practically you get almost none of it because there's only 4 guys. And they're also like running around and shit. And what really happens is you lose your squirts because the Elite will throw shit at you. And you also get less stricken on the boss because, okay, like I'm gonna kill the boss very fast from that point. I have many stricken stacks, so not such a big deal with stricken. But you know, you still keep stacking them while killing him. How do you sanctify your weapon? With the crucibles. You find them all the time. Okay, a zombie grotesque. You can try. Let's try a similar strat, just like one pull in the middle. Many warmers though. So noch Mothers here. 2 Guardians. So zombies there. Okay, maybe it's gonna be 2 pulls. It's too large for 1 pull. Bad about all these warders, man. Kind of ruining this.
Sweet revenge. I must wait longer. Sweet revenge.
Okay, looks like we're gonna catch up here. Should go for Paragon.
That was just a taste.
I think we're just slowly killing Elucia. Okay, so no pylon. Should we just block the pylons then? I think think that's what you do. Although a corner here would have been better, very juicy. Maybe I should have gone for it. Might still be able to spawn one on the right, I'm not sure.
Feel my wrath.
These enemies defy all reason.
Sweet revenge.
You can almost spawn with a corner. Shit. Close.
I'm still waiting.
I need to go back.
Below every rift. Yeah, it's not just about getting Illu. The packs I had earlier are special packs, they're spawners. So we had once the Tomb Guardian Illusionist, which can only come with Umbroid rare. And the other time we had Mother Illusionist, which can only come with, I think, a zombie or... I think there's 2 rares that can do it. No! Oh my god, we were just talking about it, that was close. Okay, this is the GG one. If you get this one as Illu, this has Horde, unfortunately. Damn it. Yeah, that was an insta-win. The Enslaved Nightmares, yeah, they're the best. They're also spawning, and they can spawn 100% progression in roughly 7 minutes on their own. But it was close, yeah. Not Illu though. Yeah, they only appear with tier elements. Yeah, the Enslaved Nightmares are usually the strat. If you want to go like way beyond what you could usually do. Like if someone wants to do like a Marauder 150 or some shit. Probably won't happen until like very high Paragon, I think. But with something like this, yeah, I can go, you know, plus 5 tiers or something. Or maybe more in some cases. And then do it. But it takes a long time to find them. I tried it once in a season where I went for it. And it took like around 20 hours of fishing or something. Like 1,000 keys and just like, you know, running through maps. It takes a while to find them. Melody with light is OP. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, what do we got here? Nope. Nice, cyber user. We're going for 50 right now. All the shot push, isn't it only speed? Oh. I mean, at some point we can maybe speed this. But we're not quite there yet. Marauder's at 146. Okay, maybe it's kind of soon. Yeah, it was just an example, but if you're talking about like some builds that really don't have a good chance at 150, even at high Paragon, like some PUIC tier builds, and Uliana or some shit, probably not going to be 150 for example, but you can definitely move up quite some tiers. It depends a bit on the boss damage as well. Like Uliana is not like, probably the best example here because Uliana has like negative boss damage. So going many tiers higher, you will just not be able to kill the boss in time. Why not Impale? Because I want to do a multi-shot. I mean, I might try Impale as well. But I'm not sure we're gonna go for 150 on Impale. Morning, Gary. I'm gonna be a minute, guys.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around. Are you strong enough to survive? Are you ready? Then your
I know the build. It's pretty good.
enemies of the Nephilim.
It's multi-shot.
Prove yourself worthy.
Good luck, no sheep. It's pretty good fun. Pretty fun season here right now. A lot of people are blasting. Okay, let's do this here. It's a nice progression, I guess. Hopefully not spawning a important pylon on this floor. Just gonna do a few trash balls and move on. Okay, no bad start. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay, what can we do with this? I think I might have to just do all of this. Can we get at least 1 or 2 packs here? There's a blue, yellow. Okay, 3 yellows and the rest is YOLO. Hopefully run into some blues. So I get these guys that we left here to start. I think this is Ogre. So let's see. Is the Skelly in here? No. What the hell is the Skelly doing? Yeah, okay, this is leave, I guess. That's the next floor is like insane with vile swarms or something. You have barely any progression. There's just 3 yellows. Flyers. Not even a second panel inside. Jo, man ist mir hier doing 150 Tragul hardcore. I'm not 100% sure how much you need. Not too much Paragons though. Although, they did nerf Nova at some point, right? Season 30. What did they do? They halved the damage or something, right? In AoE. The thing is that Nova doesn't get anything from the season theme, or like almost anything. I know, do we have some clears maybe? There's some people that are pushing. 141. Wait, it's actually the overall number 1 with Tragul. Interesting. What about Inarius? 131. People are not doing Inarius, really. Inarius is usually stronger, at least on the high end, should be. Go check what we have calculated. Okay. I guess it's like maybe around 2k it might be possible. Whaler solo ditch. I don't know if we did like a casual 11-minute clear or some shit. 10.5. What the fuck, man? Monk new DPS meta for group. Yeah, looks like it. Monk seems to be stronger than the rest by a noticeable margin. What's important is better, CTH or C-barb? That depends a bit on like the combo. I'd say usually barb. But yeah. Could just go next. Let's see. Okay, do you want the ghosts or the zombies? I think I actually prefer zombies. Don't need some big pulls. Let's go for like really big pulls and nothing else. This actually looks fine here. Got the walnuts, of course. And lots of elites that blast me so I don't get squirts. Everything's kind of just stuck down this little tree, which sucks. I'm not sure if I can do packs like this anymore. Maybe it's just too tanky. Unless I have like full squirts all the time or something. Zombie grotesque without squirts is kinda sad story. If these guys were in water, I would gladly kite them along, but just wait for the colony here. God, that's actually not enough here. What is this? That's really poor festering. Flame latency. I feel like none of these are good enough anymore. It's probably just Sex Forms and Bees. Maybe Hellflyers I can do with some progress. But I guess not enough to really carry a Rift. Like you're like half the timer right now, it's pretty awful.
They must await one.
I don't like the look of that.
Accustomed to that. Bleed, you filth! I'm injured. I require aid. They must await one.
Shield and a colony, we have like pretty much 2 or 3 minutes to do that. Let's see. We can soften up these packs, click the colony and spawn, maybe. Although that sounds a bit optimistic.
I grow weak. I wish I could do that.
It's not enough trash really to just shoot into this for 2 minutes.
Darkness awaits you. Not ready yet.
I can take the freaking door, man.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, that was crappy. Holy shit. Like half the timer, man.
Are you strong enough to survive the
We got to some grotesque again. Maybe we just skip, honestly. I'll do like one pull. Shit. There's a bunch of mothers. So I could work with that maybe. X3. I saw some more. No, we don't want to cut him into this little tree again. Let's try to cut him outside. Or is he not that massive? We don't even catch up here. Was a mistake. I kinda wanted to do a little bit more here, but now I'm not sure. So ready to leave anyway. Let's see what happens. There's more modders though. Maybe do another pull. The art design for this game is so tough to look at. Feels like a mobile game. Yeah, games have come a long way in the last decade, huh? I can see why. Mobile games look a lot like they're inspired by Diablo. Oh, Moses, yeah, hey. I'm not sure if you like actually heard me earlier and stuff. I was like asking like how's your season going and stuff. The mods when you subbed. We cleared 150 solo and group on what? I'm not verified. You don't. I mean, you can select which icons to display. I guess it doesn't do it. Maybe that isn't that mods. Sus. Maybe that wudijo with 5 underscores and dots behind the name is not me either. Only 4, okay. 4 is fine. 6 is too much. Good to know. Taking notes. Okay, we can try to do a bit of progression on health layers, I think. At least that worked relatively well when I was seeing those in 148. But you have to be very smart about when to make a pull and when to leave. We also have a walleye in here. Doesn't make it much better. I should maybe like kite it just a bit deeper. It's Anthony. Congrats. Easy power up. Okay, also falling behind here similar to before. That's crazy. I got 8%, maybe a bit more. Pulse Razor got me. Combat Ball, we don't have a Paladin yet, but we have a really good chance of getting something soon then the next floor. Let's get a big Corny, the big Festering. And this will all be forgotten. All will be forgiven. But it's floor 1. Shit, we're getting thunderstormed here. Shouldn't press vengeance here. Okay. Shield pattern would be kinda juicy on this map.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
We probably won't be able to go squads up here. But we don't have to stay very long.
I'm still waiting.
There was actually so much stuff here, so we just missed it. was a pretty good pull, actually. Soon Coney time. I guess just to like one more pull.
Need more time.
It's not that great. What? Been trying the Monk of Light, feels even stronger now. Yeah, it definitely seems stronger. Like these clears that we see are quite impressive. I wonder where that comes from, to be honest. Like it got nerfed so much since season 27. Like it lost like 60% of its damage pretty much. Okay, let's say half. Because they don't always lose the buff. But still, the auto makes up for it, I guess. Okay, get all the shrines. So there's protection, there's frenzy. It's pretty good. You have Oryx Dreams, I guess. That also didn't exist. Okay, I can kind of see where that's coming from. Oryx Dreams alone were like a pretty big buff. Why UE instead of Shadow? I think I will actually do 150 at my Paragon and Impale, I'm not so sure. We don't have Stone Gauntlet problems. Yeah, that wasn't really a problem, to be fair, because you need Perma Epiphany anyway to deal damage on Impact Light. So if you had Stone Gauntlet's issues, then you were doing it wrong anyway. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much the altar buffs exactly. It's like 5% boss damage, 5% elite damage, 100 flat. What else is in there? So it's 5% damage, 5% elemental. Yeah, I guess it's something like a 20, 25 overall buff, plus some conditional stuff, plus a bunch of toughness that is actually really helpful in Light. Plus Oryx Dreams. So I guess it kind of makes up for it. But still surprising. Why few Chappers get lower Paragon but higher GR? I haven't really seen anyone push with Natalia, at least on EU, there's no one. But and Natalia is the easiest to do 150 on Demon Hunter. I was actually planning to do 148 and then stop, and then go Natalia and do 150. But it turns out we have a decent chance actually of multi-shot. So I'll keep trying this a bit. Like the clear I made earlier was probably 150 worthy in Rift. So I can do it. And then we're gonna do Natalia afterwards and like override it with better time, I guess. True, there's Vases on crit now as well for Baleful Light, so it helps. Can we actually play Lightning now instead of Fire? I think people still play Fire, right? What about Lightning? The shotgun with the altar portion is broken. I don't know what you mean. Natalia's solo season. Ah, I didn't check solo actually. Could be that there's some. Yeah. Okay, this is 2.8k already though, 2.7. So this is This could be a way better clear than what we see here. He's going for... No, I think this is a 48 second cycle. Okay, this is like pretty standard, right? Vengeance. Mm-hmm. Wait, is Gordy also a manual playing this account, or is this just the bot running? Transformers, battlefield. Yeah, 3 days is these days now, Wonkas. Don't you understand? Times change. In another 5 years, he blasts with a full RPG games in 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's usually something like a 1-day event for like, you know, hardcore SF going to the end. Right, that's a PoE 1. I guess the slowest one right now is PoE 2, I guess. But that will also change at some point. But if it's about, let's say, taking down all the challenges and the highest bosses and stuff, yeah, it's usually like a 1-day thing. Last Epoch is relatively slow on that end, actually. I don't remember exactly how long it took last time with Last Epoch. I think it was actually like a 2-day thing, not a 1-day thing. I think... Did I sleep? I definitely slept after I ripped, I think. I don't remember anymore. For Aberbroth. Did I do it in one go? I don't think so, right? I slept and I was like, oh fuck, it's over anyway. After I ripped. And then I came back and this is the second kill anyway, and it was like, I don't know, a few hours after the first kill or something. On like day 4 or some shit. Everyone just kept dying. They bundle the XP in LA, it takes longer now. Yeah, XP is not really the thing you worry about though. Like, it just takes a while to even get the 300 corruption and get the gear. And once you have the gear, you have the XP, and then you just go and kill Aberoth. So that's fine. Like, even if the XP is slower or something, I don't think this will slow you down too much. It's more about the gear. We have too few keys, so I lost half of them already. I have to go back to T16, I suppose. I also want to do impale push, maybe. We have pretty sick impale gear, so... I also see Astrea with the 150 clear and solo self is pretty good. Oh. Let me in. I'll fly us. Okay, not a terrible start. Let's see if I can keep my skirts up here. I'll show what this elite has. Seems like nothing too bad so far. There's a crater though. Okay. That was fine. So like one other pull or something and go next. Maybe not, let's just go. Something better anyway.
I'm still waiting.
More health less.
Not ready yet.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, looks very nice. Okay, put it there. Put it there. Okay. Food arrived, guys. But Melly wants to steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe take him. Okay, let's check for something here. 18%. It's like no pylon actually. Should I block everything? Let's just do another pull and then see. I mean, a corner here wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. We've been doing some progress. I need to keep my skirts a little bit here. That was nice. Is there nothing? Really? Okay then. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Shroud Morse, okay. Bad monster type though. It's also not a great map for a colony. It's like nightmares. Okay, maybe we're gonna try. It will snipe me, man, holy. Let's go. Oculus just spawned 2 times exactly in the same spot. Half outside of the map. Ooh. Can we finish some of these face pieces and stuff? Okay. Still not looking too bad, but the problem is the map. And also there's no partners whatsoever. Here's one. This means we have to get a colony somehow in the next 3-4 minutes, and then into a power. We need a power at that point. I kinda need a power, I guess. Anyway, I'm playing in 150, but the colony has to spawn the power. So 1 in 4 and 1 in 3. If I get a pylon. So I think the real odds are something like 1 in 30 from here on. Yeah, these beasts are pretty fat. Can't really do much. Hungry yet?
I wish I could do that.
And I promise if we get a colony, like, I'll have like only fresh packs. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get like 50% progress on that.
Your fear betrays you. I grow weak. I'm injured.
F. No pylon.
Not ready yet.
Okay, so it's like the last pull, I guess. It's colony time. A lot of mothers. Let's position a temple down here, maybe. of staying out of smoke screens to make them spawn more. I can barely make them out of spawn because they just blast me here with like 1,000 things.
I'm still waiting.
Don't you feel right while I'm eating, guys? Need keys anyway, for only 140. This will probably not be enough to even finish the multi-shot at this point. Although, maybe.
Need more time.
How easy is the NOD with Light Monk to season start? I don't really want to start it. Needs like a bunch of cooldown, lots of multipliers, and it's LOD. So not that easy to gear up. So you probably want to just like get your Hades Gift, do a bit of Tempest Flurry or Tempest Rush, make Inner, farm a lot of T16 and Visions, and then you can go LOD. And so you have a bunch of stuff.
That was just a taste.
Hi, Mr. Man.
Not ready yet.
Nope, juke. Tomorrow's patch day, no?
Darkness awaits you.
No, we're not doing hardcore right now.
I grant you the power of your
Hit 100 with Sword Meteor. Nice. It's nice to see that Meteor is actually popping off. I've heard some stuff about it. Maybe if I decide to do some more Season 7, I might play Sorg. I was thinking about Ice Shards before, but apparently Ice Shards is kind of down bad. But Meteor sounds intriguing. Doing your Stinger build or which one, Wizard Man? If you don't have starters yet, it's gonna get a lot better once you have starters. Then you just have infinite resource, but even before that, just try to spam your Scourge enough. Maybe put like resource cost on your ring or something. Whatever is not the starters. Or get a Midnight Sun ring, that will kind of cover you as well. I live in Athens right now. Ah, yeah, in T1 with Stinger. Okay, I see. If you have, you can try a standard aspect.
The Rift Guardian is here.
I am returning to town.
Everything can do 150 with Legacy of Dreams Gem. That's untrue. Pretty sure LOD Demon Hunter won't do 150. Yeah, I guess Barbs, yes. Monk, yes. Necro, yes. Crusader, probably. I don't know exactly how good is their Blessed Shield build. Or if it gets anything from the season, I don't think so, right? And Wizard, certainly, yes. And Witch Doctor, yes. No. You're gonna see 150 Witch Doctor LOD, I guess. Didn't shoot any motor shots for the first 30 seconds. You do it every run, apparently. Never noticed.
Sweet revenge.
Not ready yet.
Your fear betrays you.
Okay, that's the last rift. Then it's back to push. Yeah, this is multi-shot build. X tricky.
Feel my wrath.
I'm still waiting.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Paragon. Actually, let's try the 500 mod X. That's actually what I wanted to do. Oh shit, I just realized I was farming this without changing the follower. No canes here. Unlucky. I'll do a bit easier, 150 UE or Shadow. Yeah, I think UE, it's pretty realistic to do it around 2k. For Shadow, I'm not sure. I think Shadow might be 2.5. Seems like a tier behind or two. Hi, Raz. Freed's already at 4,100 Paragon. 3,100. Yeah, I mean, the double Raymond Monk meta is pretty powerful, it seems. If you can do like, I don't know, average 3-4 minutes, 150s. And they do like, I don't know, 15 runs an hour, like 18 runs an hour. It's like 20 trillion XP an hour or something. It's pretty good. He's solo. Oh shit. Didn't realize. Oh, that's pretty crazy. But we also saw Godly on an SSF with 2.7 or something. Two monk meta. Okay, this could be something here. Close. But he also has the wrong minions and needs a Juggernaut. Man. I'm not sure if I really want to make a pull anyway here. This doesn't seem like enough. And we're gonna not have any squirts probably. But it's a relatively juicy pull and I think this one we can make. Can't get these guys. This is a tactical GDF to go into the purple ring. Escorts. And the baller is not making this better here. Nah, this was not great, but could have been worse, I suppose. Just go next. Okay, more same monster type, so that should be better. Funny enough. to activate Vengeance one more time.
Not ready yet.
Great Waller for the entire Oculus.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
That was just a taste. I wish I could do that.
I've become more
Somehow the fucking yellow mother falls more into this ball. Of all the elites. Seriously. Now she's thunderstorming me. Yeah, I got most of it. Oh, lucky dude.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Here comes the swarms.
I'm still waiting.
Like the look of that.
She could outskirts the entire pool. Some zombies. Maybe.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Darkness awaits you.
Okay, we also got some summoners here. I have to deal with some of these packs. Yeah, I think I kind of want to block the Paragon. Because there needs to be a colony. It shouldn't spawn here.
I'm still waiting.
Like no Paragon anyway. And no elites. That's very good.
Wish I could do that.
It's a nice ball of swarms.
Sweet revenge. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Those. That would have been fine actually here. There's some packs right away. Unlucky. How perfect does the setup have to be for this? It doesn't have to be super perfect. A few hundred keys should probably do the trick. Like here, if there was a colony, I would have had like a real attempt, I think. And the 148 I cleared earlier was potentially 150 clear as well. So we're kind of there. How does D3 hold up? Well, everyone says it looks like a mobile game. Because D3 hasn't progressed and mobile games have for a decade, and everything looks like a mobile game, apparently. No, I think I haven't tried exactly multi-shot versus impaired speeds, but I think multi-shot is a bit slower, or like a bit lower tiers rather, compared to impaired. I could do a few runs at some point, just to see. Okay.
I'm still waiting.
Dude, 2 takes off the ghost almost kill me. Without wraps and vengeance.
Need more time. I
wonder if I'm gonna be better off just straight up only going for like swarms and hellflyers and bees. Maybe I'm just gonna skip this as well. We're only running 45 seconds. Tap me. It's actually one thing I want to try with a Templar. That might help me. Because there's no way I can actually slow everything in this pool. But they are getting tanked by a Templar a lot. So I'm thinking about putting the enemies that hit the Templars get slowed thing. Let's see if I actually notice a difference. I feel like there's so many guys that are not slowed that I can just deal a lot more damage to. Because it takes way too long for me to entangle everything. I guess plan B could be to go for the 4 entangle and not 4 seconds entangle. Maybe I should try that actually. Then I can do less manual multi shots. Let's see.
I'm still waiting.
Shit. That was unintended. Shouldn't have let him proc me at the start. That was kinda useless. I lost fleeting. Sage. Those are big beasts, yeah. Is there 2 of these packs? No, it's just like 1 pack and then normal ones. 80% for 6 seconds. Interestingly, we can fine-tune this if we want. Okay, I'm gonna try Intimidate on the Templar and see if that actually feels like a DPS improvement. Blautzorn. That doesn't help us. I think there's like 50 guys stuck on the Templar. If they hit them, they all get slowed. Then I get my color and my trapped. So that's what I want to do. How's it looking? 30. Generator Monk is OP this season, yes. Yo, Justin, hello. Do any of the S-class tier builds not require runes for people that don't have the DLC? You mean on the D4? There's certainly a bunch of builds that are not really reliant on them. I guess the biggest offenders are like snapshot builds, like Cataclysm, like all this like long duration stuff. Usually goes for like these big crit all power snapshots of runes. A lot of other builds don't really care too much. Alright, another one. Press Vengeance for no reason. Okay. People leave. Can we try this? Let's see. It's good enough for science at least. I'll do some science. Ooh. It's only 3%. I can't say I really notice any improvement. So yeah, a bit more. I think this one is Ogre anyway. Okay. I think instead of this I'm gonna try Chain Gang and see if that feels better. Let's go back to the heals. So a 2-second timer. But they entangle 4 at a time, so we can actually do an entire pull really fast. In like 10 seconds or so we can entangle the entire pull. Challenges or Scoundrel for 150 out of light. If you have enough cooldown, you can try Scoundrel. On dual wield builds, the crit is really nice. Swarms. Not Orc's Dream though, so... Oh, here's Illu. Ah, shit. Could have had almost another Illu spawner here. That's unburied. But he has Skellies. There's 2 minion types, Skellies and Tomb Guardians. Very good start. We're just gonna go to floor 2 and leave though. So let's see.
That was just a taste. Need more time.
Dude, 15%. What? Now we can conclude, okay, Chain Gang is clearly better. Doesn't have anything to do with festering Wildstorms, right? Speech. I'm gonna just pull him into the corridor. Maybe.
I am losing strength. I must wait now.
It definitely seems nice to do these faster pulls on this monster type and maybe the bees and stuff. And Hellflyers. And this is exactly the 3 monster types I really care about anyway at this point. So I might just keep going with Chain Gang and see how it is. These pulls die pretty fast, because I can actually entangle them. And if that was an Oryx Dream Star, that would be really good. Speed out of the way, some progression, go into floor 2, get a colony, and win. That's a lot of beams.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh! Dude, it's actually an Oryx Dream. What is going on? Great monster type though, but again, something that benefits me with Chain Gang, let's see. Overlap? Ah, it disappeared. Shitty layout though. I feel like it is better. We're staying on time on this. Well, you can actually clear this in a non-Oryx map. If you get a colony with a bunch of packs. That's funny. Only had to speed so far. Guess as soon as second pattern. That's so close. Probably didn't render, because I clearly killed the guy. Dude. Should I try to kill something? It's fucking more loose. But we are really close to the second pylon. When did the first one happen? Like 10% or something? Shit. Another one. Okay, the Orcs streak continues. Unfortunately, everything is really tanky here. Yeah, let's just leave. Maybe this is better actually with Shingang. This felt like it was significantly faster on some of those pulls. Here's another one. Okay, let's try Nakuni face piece. I also usually don't have much success against these guys. 150. That's another Oryx type map. So I can try again. This pool is kind of small. And the mothers. Okay, fuck this. Just a straight layout. Okay.
More time.
That's a good shadow chest, yeah. Isn't a big patch for D4 tomorrow? Don't think it's a big patch, but they are bringing back DK augmentation, I think. Fixing something with the Hoda chest. Other than that, I'm not sure actually what's in the patch.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, it's will be tough to kite them through the A. Let's put a temple at the entrance here. One snipe is not working for me. How good is Zaze? Zaze is very powerful. And yeah, even on some impale setups I have it. Like if you don't want to go Stricken in a solo push, you can go Zaze. Or in parties instead of Taeguk. You do it with Powerful for farming. Oh, 95 keys. Should be like 4 more Oryx. Let's do it. Gotten kinda unlucky. It was synthetic. COE is completely dynamic for everything. So while you have the right buff, you do more damage. Any upgrades left on the build? I mean, small stuff, but yeah. Okay, I think this is gonna be a straight run to floor 2 angle. That was fast actually. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we have to get all the stuff from the top here. Let's see how this feels with attacking shot swinging. The Warlock can actually block me sometimes and mess it up though. Because I only have a 2-second timer now instead of 4. So easy to lose. Oh my god. Okay, early pardon. How am I keeping my squirts here? What? That's insane. Until now. That was nuts. Just evaporated that pull. Shit, that blue is actually following. Okay, this is going well so far. Small pull maybe. the pylon here. I just realized something very important. I can proc on purpose to reposition my Templar into the right spot. I never actually thought about that. Until now. Too bad some of these pieces actually pillar. Almost. Would have gotten some. No. Shield band would be nice on a slower maybe. I'd really appreciate a shield. That would be some sick progression you can make here if you get a shield. We didn't have a pylon yet, right? Oh, did we have a channeling? I think we did. That was a very nice pull.
I wish I could do that. I need more time.
We can leave it here, maybe spawn next floor and click it. Kinda have to be next floor anyway. So let's just hope that is something good. Get a Conde in the next 3 minutes. I'd say chain gang definitely feels better. Like we are almost staying on time on stuff like this, yeah. Actually sometimes even getting ahead. But this was not possible before. And the difference doesn't have to be massive. If I only do like 10% more damage, I can already notice it, and I think I do. Yeah. Actually slightly caught up even. F. Okay. I can use this to maybe spawn a Coney. So far apart though. With like 1 minute or so to get a colony. It's not much. Basically 1 pull, maybe 2 pulls, I'd say. Damn. The thunderstorm. I had full squirts and oculus. One last pull, I suppose. Might already be kinda too late.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah. How tough are these guys? Well, the Rift Guardian has something like 500 trillion. The others probably like something like 150 trillion or so. And then I guess the typical blues somewhere in the range of like 50 to... Wait, no, no, no. Not trillion. Quadrillion, I guess. Yeah. 500 quadrillion for the RG. Like 150 for the heroes. Most blues probably somewhere in the range of like 50 to 100 quadrillion. What makes me so tanky? I'm not sure if you are right that I'm tanky. Don't you see how much damage these guys do to me sometimes? I don't think I'm gonna try to kill anything here. Just run next floor. Can skip relatively fast. Alright. Something good for once, maybe? Guess this again. Enslaved Nightmare of Terror Demon minions. Okay, gotta be careful with the entangling shots. They have spinner. That's unexpected. I'll just go next, I guess. Falling behind here. That's kind of crappy.
I wish I could do that.
Kuni, face beast.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Okay, another one. I think Motorshot pushes a bit higher than Impel. Okay, the Kuni face piece feels not Oryx though, so I kinda have to do a 1-floor run. Let's see.
That was just a taste.
I'm still waiting.
Sure. For the Akemi. For no good reason.
Darkness awaits you.
We have 1 or 2 packs here.
Not ready yet.
More modders. Oh, there's a lot of modders. Very nice.
I'm still
Already won't be able to keep my squirts here down. Cheap one would be really nice. Like really nice right now.
I wish I could do that.
This pool is so large.
need more time.
Great, how to keep my UE bonus, man. Holy shit. And then get to the Oculus in time. It was actually too large. Okay, it's pile time, let's go. That's really what I want, but maybe still get a shield. I will probably click it if I get a shield. Not save it for the boss. Can probably just kill everything if I get a shield and then follow up with the colony. Spawn with like 6 minutes. It's like a Tomb Guardian Summoner Paragon left behind the power. Would have liked to maybe pull them even. Just so I start working on them. It's just one yellow and 2 Guardian actually. This pack is not good enough. I don't think we're gonna have another pile in here. Just sad. Need to come back with colony. If that happens. Okay, I have 10 more mothers though. But they're really far apart. That really sucks. They're too far apart. I don't think I can really combine this. Just gonna run back and forth here. Man, if that power was a colony, would actually just spawn here and just clear. I think I could probably do like 45% of colony. Like 7 packs. And the rest of the trash. Damn it. Coney time on floor 2. All these packs are like half dead. It's crazy. Yeah, they're also almost dead. So you can actually come back with like a 45-second Coney and just kill everything, I think. But you're not getting one. Damn. Unlucky. Almost no auto extreme again. If there was an Oryx and we had like a floor 2 where I could progress, I could have tried to spawn a Coney. But this was kinda crap. Alright, cheese kiddies. What's the difference between Oryx team and regular? Oryx team only has the top 7 maps and the top 10 monsters, and it's always 10 floors. And also, for whatever reason, Shrouded Moors is more dense. And the Desolate Sands, but Desolate Sands is kind of bad anyway, even in Oryx. So basically you can like skip floors, but always find something good. Hello, Cheetah. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Sagio. 650, no monotony. That's not too unlikely. Keep going. And the Crucibles are way more common than Ramadan is. Where's these keys? There should be at least 2 more dreams.
I'm still waiting.
It was way too small. Wenn das ja krass.
I've become stronger.
I grow weak. Darkness awaits you.
Not ready yet.
Your fear betrays you.
Okay, we caught up nicely here. It's wasted a bit of time on the first pull, unfortunately. Oh. Spitbug's actually dying. Two of them. Okay, one of them is like 70%, the other one is 20. How the fuck did that happen? Gonna try to kite him anyway, maybe we can finish. The other guys are shielding. Nah. Yeah, probably a waste.
You won't survive that.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Bleed, you filth.
Nope, I don't, dude. Yes, could have almost continued here.
I wish you luck.
Build as multi-shot on the exclamation mark DH command.
still waiting.
God, that's a long run. Swarms though. I wonder if Swarms Sands is good enough. I'm gonna try this. Maybe.
Darkness awaits you.
Seems like it might be. At least for a few pulls.
Need more time.
I'll try to not hit anything with my entangling shot. To like shoot through the pack.
Not ready yet.
Darkness awaits you.
You can even do like a small pull like this. I have Vortex.
Feel my wrath. I require aid.
Need more time.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Your fear betrays
yet.
you.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
You won't survive that.
Did fall quite behind, unfortunately. So even Milestones is not good enough to, unless you get a few really good pulls. Where you just do like one pull at the top, one at the bottom or something. And that's about it. It's not good enough. But we have a lot of progression now to go into next door. Which is not what we want.
I'm still
Sitting at a panel now.
need more time.
man. Let me out. What the hell?
Not ready yet.
Okay. Ogre. I mean, a floor like this wouldn't even be that terrible if all the elites are somewhere near the top and then I get a coney there or something, but it's unlikely.
I'm still waiting.
Okay, ghosts again.
Need more time. That was just a taste. Not ready yet.
There's... Let's got some stuff to the corner here. No.
I need healing. I am wounded. I'm still waiting. Sweet revenge.
Oh, bad start. We can go next.
Not ready yet. I need to go back.
Embrace your power, and you will survive. Unleash your
Returning to town.
Zombie. That's the reason we're not finishing off the elites. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, it can happen when I have like, I don't know, something like a Fields of Misery and I actually make like 3-4 pulls throughout the run and I find like a nice blue at the start and it just kind of follows me along. Eventually it will die after like 7 minutes or so, but basically after 7 minutes I have to click a conduit and spawn a boss. And then all the elites die anyway. So I don't really focus on elites at all. I might make a second character. On the other hand, we're spending a lot more time on a Demon Hunter than intended. Since I got neither 150 multi, nor the Natalia, nor have I done anything on Impale yet. This was like 300 keys now. So, we'll see. Good trash killers are... well, Raymond apparently right now. Nova, Meteor. I did Impale. We had a Crusader. It's all stuff right now that's really powerful. But Raymond seems to be the strongest. Okay, here we go. Good start. Not a good mod type. Do I want to risk making a pull and then going floor 2? I think I will try. So I at least have some progression going into floor 2. Damn. I've not really tried this one step at all. Maybe a big pull in fields like this is okay.
You won't survive that. I require aid.
Actually, it seems fine. Just need to find the right moment to leave. It's okay. Yes. From here on, you could actually easily one-floor this. So you could task. Okay, here's Mothers. If they don't have anything else, I could maybe keep my squirts here. Sulfur pack will not make it easy, but it's doable. Dude, we're killing grotesques already, super fast, holy shit. That was nice.
Won't survive that. You won't survive that.
Need more time.
We're just killing Indus here. Let's go. Final time. Condi. Oh, it is a Condi. Nice. Okay, we have a jug right here. Don't leave everything here actually. Gotta find more elsewhere. So we finally have a decent Condi here. I'm not trying to pull too much right down to this, just blast down the trash. Since we have full squirts here. Or do we? Another jug.
Sweet revenge.
Need more time.
Sweet revenge.
Not ready yet.
Maybe there's one more Pioneer spawn up there if we don't go too far up. Not sure. Should get another one. Maybe we can even spawn the extra pack and target the Condi. This is actually a really good pull here. We have a blue pack now. I think we're still missing like a pack or two. Must be hiding. Blue pack seems very tame. Just Molten and Burrows. Oh, it's frozen. Fuck.
Feel my wrath. Your fear betrays you. Bleed, you filth.
Really good. Okay, this is gonna be tough to do anything here now. I think I don't have much of a choice. He's gonna YOLO the pylon. Look at these borrows. Or we just run there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
I spawned leader, that's bad.
I must wait longer.
We have 2 elo packs now. One of them is not even following properly. Guy's just AFK. He's actually AFK, he's not moving. Yeah, so we can't kill the Borrower and we can't kill the Blighter. We can't even kill this here, most likely. There's way too many illus. Unlucky. Okay, this guy is a jug. He has 10% left. I can't kill him. No way. Can I? This is over. Oh, that sucks. That elo pack really killed it, man. Plus the Hellfly is just not moving. He was bugged out or something, he just didn't move, so I had to finish him almost on his own.
I need more time. I need to go back.
He just didn't do anything, man. Yeah, Elos can do that sometimes, sometimes they just bug out. Check ladder 4-player rank 75. Okay, what I'm gonna see at rank 75? Bobola. Move the shot from strafe affected by attack speed. No, it's not good. Knight Templar over Enchantress. Because he keeps the pull together pretty nicely. I like that. Plus the heals are kinda nice sometimes. I do have a lot of life per hit, but it helps as well. Don't really need the Enchantress for anything. And the Enchantress tends to like run away and then, you know, the pull spreads out. I like the area damage value I get from Templar. Help. There's no more patches in this game since season 30. Just new seasons and recycle themes, which still leads to like new metas and new combinations of stuff. Because some of these themes are very old, from well before they made the final patch. Plus the altars in the game that wasn't present when all these season themes were. Tell me what you think about this new meta with dual DH. Korean meta. You're talking about like Impale or something? I mean, I wouldn't call that meta, but yeah, it's an option. He also did like DH. Like I did like a triple support. Impale clear 150. It was actually the first one on the server. We can do a lot of stuff this season.
Don't be shy. Don't forget, luck always changes. That is too expensive.
What they're looking for in a board, have played Diablo for years but never pushed GRs. Okay, so there are certain monsters and certain maps that I need to clear 150. Most notably, we're trying to open Oryx Dream. Oryx Dream is a 1 in 25 chance when you open a Greater Rift. It is the same as a normal Greater Rift, just with the difference that it has guaranteed 10 floors. It has every map guaranteed one of the top 7. And the monster types are always guaranteed one of the top 10. So that heavily reduces the RNG requirement, basically. And also allows you to play a little bit differently, because you know you can skip and you can go to the next floor and there will be something good and so on. So basically the strat is, we try to get one of those. And inside of that there's like 3-4 monster types that I can kind of play. There's one that is really good. And then there's like half of them that are kind of bad. And then it comes down to like, you know, some more individual details, like the layouts of the map exactly, and the elites I encounter and so on. And then the pylons in the end. So basically we have to get a conduit, try to kill like 5, 6, 7 elites of it, because I can't kill any elites. So basically we try to kind of stay on time, or maybe slightly fall behind on the timer, until around 8, 9, 10 minutes in, and then click the conduit and kill everything and spawn the boss. So that's kind of the idea. And then we kill the boss in roughly 5 minutes or so.
Bleed, you filth!
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
I'm out of keys now though. So we're back to tier 16 hell. And I need to change my follower actually, before I do it many runs again. I've done way too many rifts today without Enchantress, which has my cane set.
It is always wonderful to see you.
Okay. Vaporize.
Powerful enemy we have laid low.
But yeah, there's definitely a reason for optimism, because after I did the change to Chain Gang, it definitely felt better. So I think this 150 will not be too crazy hard if I get a good run. Compared to the 148, for example, which I cleared with 1.5 minutes left. I feel almost comparatively powerful. So that was actually a pretty big change. Because I realized the pulls are just way too large that I make. I can't entangle them all. If I don't entangle them, I lose like 2/3 of my damage or something, maybe more. But with Chain Gang we can actually entangle them pretty reliably, pretty fast. The only downside is it lasts 2 seconds instead of 4. So we drop it way easier when I get vault or I just don't shoot. But it seems fine. And I do like a bit less manual multi-shots, a bit more entangles, to guarantee that I keep up the buff. It seems just fine. So yeah, I think that 150 is gonna happen tomorrow. If I can at least get the 150 multi-shot done before the default patch, that would be nice. We should be able to, but I have to farm keys first. And then we can maybe do the entire 150 as well. Already beat the multi-shot clear.
Just a taste.
Okay, check. Okay, talking about EU server, but you're talking about Korean meta, so what the hell are we on about here? Rank 75. This. So what do you want to see here? There's a barb. There's a random DH. Here's a CDH. And here's a Seda. I think they just carried this guy, and that's it. I don't think this is any meta. That was just like a random dude that they carried. It does look funny though. It was just a Crusader killing everything.
I am returning to town.
You followed the UV strafe build on the Maxwell side, but we can't go fast. Are you doing the 216 version? Because that has all the speed that I'm doing as well. That's a huge Marauder helm. We already have a huger Marauder helm, both with Fizzres. Okay then. Let's see if we're gonna do a Marauder. Yeah, I think 150 is easier for multi-shot, especially now that I figured something out here with the entangling shot. I'm gonna do a bit of impale pushing as well, but I'm not sure if I can do 150. I think maybe something. I'm gonna go for something like 146 maybe or so. Maybe 148 if I fish for like the similar rift, but I don't want to do that much on impale. It's basically similar to multi-shot anyway. Can you do 90 this fast? Yeah, can definitely do like 1 minute 90 runs or something on this. Like I have a lot of stuff that doesn't give me any damage. If you like T16 is basically equivalent of GR78 or something, or 80 almost. So 10 tiers from there is like times 5. We put in a Saze and a Taeguk. That already gives us like 5 tiers of damage, and then yeah, maybe I have to do like some small concessions. Maybe just go focus on Restrained or something instead of Zodiac and SOJ. Press generator sometimes. Yeah, you have to give up a little bit, but not much. You're one-shotting everything here, so... Pet picks up TB, yeah. What did I figure out? I figured out I should change the rune on my entangling shot. Because the way that I fish for the 150s, it makes me do very large pulls. And I don't have much time to spend on them. I'm mostly just going for the small monster types, like the swarms, the bees and accursed, the ghosts and stuff. And I don't really make these pulls where I just like sit there for 5 minutes and blast into a big pull. I noticed it's just not really good enough for this setup. And because I make these kind of like smaller pulls, I just entangle them faster with the other rune, where I entangle 4 guys at a time instead of 2. The difference is between entangling shot chain gang and entangling shot heavy burden, which is not just that you get 2 extra targets you entangle, but it's actually triple the amount of entangle in most cases. Usually entangle hits 2, but if you hit a guy that is already entangled, you only add 1 extra. Like 1 other random monster nearby. So it entangles the pull very slowly if you keep hitting the same guys. And if you have chain gang, you get 4 minus 1. So you get 3 targets entangled extra when you hit 1 guy that is already entangled. So you actually entangled at triple the speed. And that seems to be helpful, actually. I get my debuffs up way faster. I have my Odysseus buff, I have the slow for trapped and so on. And it helps. It's just that it sometimes drops more easily, but that doesn't really seem like a problem. Today is Monday, I'm still not finished on 150. I would have finished 150 if I had opened 150, but I I decided to first do 145 and then 148. Now we're sitting here fishing for 150 instead of doing it on Natalia. I mean, I wasn't really trying to rush down 150 to be honest. So, you know, if I really wanted to do it as fast as possible, we would have done it long ago. But just like opening 150 non-stop or something. And also maybe farming more gons or, for example, not salvaging all the important primals that I need. That would have been a helpful choice as well. But yeah, we salvaged basically all the good stuff and here we are. The things you do for charity, guys. Myself the good stuff. Because Wonka's Wonders dropped fucking $500 on the charity stream. Which made me salvage the next 20 primals that I dropped. That's part of the donation incentives. And so I salvaged Primal UE Glove, I salvaged the Primal Kale, I salvaged the Primal Yanks. That's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, this resource cost reduction on my cover is relatively useless, I just realized. It'd be nice to have something else there. Like if I had a Primal Kali, I could sanctify the quiver and then get exactly what I want. This is missing 1 crit, 140 dex, 1% affix. As a resource instead of multi. Could actually be quite a bit stronger from just the quiver as well. Wait a minute. $16.91. Is that actually gonna be better? I forgot about this. Remember, someone gave me a physical score. It's necklace. It's non-ancient, 16 and 91. Probably not really an upgrade, but it might be a bit more. I want to check that.
I require a new skill.
Congrats, Anthony. Good luck tomorrow. Kara will be happy. I mean, Charzy. Okay, 6-4, 6-5. 6-5, 7-9. This can still be a little bit more because it's only 9 crit. Toughness is like -5% or something, -6. It's like 2% damage. Not really worth it, I think.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land. Darkness awaits you. Darkness awaits you. I need to go back.
Or proper pushing. That'll be something. Yeah, pushing in D4 is very lackluster. Unfortunately. It's actually very refreshing to do some here again, I gotta say.
You won't. That is what I have trained for.
what they wanted to do to make pushing in D4 great. Well, there needs to be more strategy in pits and not just a DPS check. They also need to be a lot more threatening, a lot more like stuff going on basically. And the bosses need to be more interesting and better balanced. In PvE, it's like a random one-shot in endgame. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, you know, the art of playing PvE. To, like, not get one-shot, right? So that's just how PvE works. And honestly, that is a better way of working than what D4 does. Where just nothing is threatening to you. Like, it's better that you can die than you cannot die. Now, ideally, it would feel fair and interesting at the same time. But I think when in doubt, you should always make it too hard and not too easy. At least for something like pushing and, you know, let's say beyond pit 100 or something. Like, the problem is not that we can't do 150, the problem is we can do 150. And you can do this by face rolling your entire keyboard, you know, when you play a Necromancer or a Barb or something. Okay, maybe not the Barbs, but let's see tomorrow after the patch. How am I so fast? Did you check if you like put the VOD on ×2 speed? Just put it to normal. Marston header, by the way. Sorry. Got 24 air damage on weapon and 10 damage in the strength. Is that good? Which weapon? I don't know which weapon you're talking about. Like, different builds need different stuff. Isn't Enmity better for keys? No. Rips are better for keys. But visions are also giving keys. And just very juicy in general. Yeah, ideally I would just go for visions in the 30-second timer. I should probably do that instead of slacking. Oh my god, that's just an old school command, man. Patch notes, exclamation mark patch notes, we have permalink for this, for the D4 patch notes.
Fate smile. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. I cannot afford that.
Okay, 5 seconds. Do we go? We go. Get the entire festering woods in 5 seconds. No problem.
Darkness awaits you.
There's a monument here. Let's take a closer look.
Nah.
I'm still waiting.
Darkness awaits you.
Why is this not working?
That was just a taste.
The Rift Guardian is here.
I need not ready yet.
This? Wait, do we have patch notes or not? Someone has them? I did do Stuff of Hurting. I had so much fun farming a Stuff of Hurting, man. Yeah, it's every season. Hi, Zach. What the fuck? This is way more than I thought it would be. I haven't seen this. Okay, we have 30 seconds between runs to read it. Thank you, Tom.
Your fear betrays you.
Angel Seda viability. Wait a minute, what angel?
I need to go back.
See ya. That is nice. I wonder how the Spirit Wanderings look like now. Dark Citadel. Okay. Miscellaneous. Okay. Spawn rate for forgotten altars has been increased. Okay. A lot of people are complaining about that actually. More ravens on the tree. More ravens will appear. Interesting. So I guess you can turn in like pretty much everywhere now. Additional UI elements have been added for tracking headhunt progress. I suppose that's probably a timer for the cocoon. Maybe something else. Dude, I'm so over headhunting at this point, I gotta say. I just kind of keep recycling the few gems I crafted for my builds, even though they're not the optimal ones, and just go. Maybe if I actually want to settle on something and then push it. But then I would have to find a will to push something. Yeah, I guess the Forgotten Altar increase is probably something that a lot of people will be happy about. But still, they haven't gotten their right powers and stuff. I still hear people complaining about the altars at this point. Two new Whisper Bounties have been added. Okay. New icons. I wonder if those are actually gonna be good, like, UI upgrades. Our relocation in multiple cities have been adjusted, okay. Well, at least they're doing some small stuff like that as well. I remember in Carrigan it was kind of annoying, man. I always clicked on fucking armory. What's up, Sapphire Hunter? They changed the Shadow Clones. Yeah, maybe they're gonna do that in the mid-season patch or season 8 or something. I know that Ava has been reporting a lot of bugs for Shadow Clone. You can just drop them on the ground. I actually had exactly that problem. I had like two of the same Grimoire. You can just drop it. Okay. Fix an issue where the decay augmentation to dimension base damage when it should just state damage. So it's actually intentional that it works with everything. Holy shit. That's kind of weird though. Because I tried it briefly on Death Trap, and it seemed really bad. Like, really bad. But then it started carrying like a bunch of builds suddenly, and then bugging out a bunch of other builds. And I was very surprised. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. If they only did a tooltip adjustment, and kept the functionality unchanged, and was always like 30% of the damage done, then how the hell was it so bad when I tried it? I don't quite get it. There must be something fishy going on. I can try it on target dummy. I did like a death trap. The death trap did like 70% of the life of the dummy, and then the decay augmentation did like another 5%. I mean, it should have been like 20. Is Fireball gonna be crazy again? That's a good question. So maybe? I mean, if they don't actually change the functionality of it, then why did it even disable it in the first place? I guess we need to read on and see what's in the bug fixes.
I need to go back.
Mm-hmm. Can someone show me this? The grow power could cause summon minions to grow multiple times when transition between zones. Just slow them. What the fuck? I wanna see that.
Need more time.
It was bugged with dots that build up without cap or something.
I wish I could.
Ah, well, it's just like, you know, you build up, and then every time you apply a new dot, it was just like take the entire applied dot and then apply more decay augmentation dots, and then keep going from there, or what? And it's just like scale exponentially, I guess. Yeah, but the thing is that for Fireball and Shatter, you should still be able to do some pretty crazy shenanigans no matter what. Because of how great a Fireball, like, it just kind of like fuels itself. You shoot them with Fireballs, you apply the dot, and then you do the decay augmentation with that, and then you do the Shatter with that, and the Shatter is still bugged. And then all of that double dips when you shoot more Fireballs, giving you even more decay augmentation, giving you even bigger Shatters, and so on. Like, it's like completely cracked, basically. This is why we saw these Zorks just like randomly one-shotting 150 balls. Because it's just like stacks, and then it just kind of like multiplies over and over and over, and then boom, boss dead. Bunch of random fixes. The best way to farm. Generally, speed greater rifts, sub 3 minutes. But for this, you need keys. Which is Nephilim Rifts and Visions. In T16, yeah, ideally, if you have a build at this that goes at this pace, and you can sort out your inventory fast, you can do what I do, which is you clear the rift, and then a 30-second timer you use to spawn a vision. If you're not reading patch notes in those 30 seconds. Visions is very good for gear, and Nephilim Rift is better for keys.
I'm still waiting.
How many keys can a boss drop? 3.5 on average. You can go up to 8 with Canes if you're lucky. What? What? They put a random developer node there again. That's the same one. That has like nothing to do with us.
You look like you could use it. Don't forget, luck always changes.
What is that bug with the quest?
Seen better.
If you skip this specified rank. Ah, I think I heard this from some people that they couldn't progress their quest line or something. But I haven't experienced it myself. How do you skip a rank in the first place? Maybe you just go to Torment 4 and then start doing your first whispers when you have like a quest where you only have to do like 20 Grim Favors or some shit. And then suddenly boom, it gives you like 3 ranks from one whisper. Could that be?
Need more time.
How much resistances do we have? 1250 apparently.
I'm still waiting.
It was stored damage, and I think for Rogue the stored damage in red was Umber Crux build. Yeah, this was like this weird like infinite damage stuff that was going on with like the augmentation. So I wonder if that's fixed now. But yeah, Umber Crux would be an option to abuse it, I guess. If it's still gonna be in the game.
I need to go back. Not ready yet.
You must choose my skill.
Oh, I heard about this, yeah. Fixation where Spur could increase players' movement speed after they dismounted. I remember there was like some exploits some seasons ago. Apparently it is now fixed. Oh, that's something. I'm not sure exactly how it works though. I remember people were just like rolling off all their movement speed and running around with movement speed cap in the pit or something.
Need more time.
There were a lot of people complaining in official default forms about the nerf to Fireball and Spiritborn. Well, I mean, you get what you deserve. if you see a Fireball build that clears pit 150 in 3 minutes, that is clearly unintentional when you look at it, and you decide to build it, I mean, what do you expect?
Your fear betrays you.
And it's not like the builds are going to be useless now, you know, they're still builds. Maybe with some slight tweaks or something. They can still play them. So, Foxy Skin is a build, Fireball is a build. So, I don't see a huge issue here. Just let him baby rage, it's fine. Man, can't there just be like a patch note that says something, fix an issue where non-ancestral loot would drop in Torment 4? That would be great. Just make it disappear. I recommend playing Shadow or multi-shot for high tier push. Multi is a bit better for push. To ride 750 emerald can still be 20 billion plus. What the fuck? Who the fuck pays 20 billion for a 750 emerald? You can't even master Vector 12.
I wish I could do that.
I know, I haven't picked up any non-ancestral after like day 2. The only time I have non-ancestors is when I try to empty my lost and found mail. I can show the build, or I type exclamation mark DH and go to multi-shot. Then check the variants. You build DH, do UE for bounties, portals, and impel for pushing. Just make Pony Satyr. Probably the DH. Pony Satyr is fun and all, but at some point you also want to push that, and then you're like, now I set up my horse and I die. It's not a very fun experience.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, so there's basically nothing in this patch. It's just bug fixes and some UI stuff. And then who knows what happens with DK augmentation, I guess. There are certainly situations where I take non-ancestrals. Yeah, okay. I do agree there are situations where we would take non-ancestrals, especially early on in progression. And who knows, maybe there are, like, you know, certain combinations of 3 passives that are worth a lot, sure, but I think this is like all relatively niche cases. If you're talking about Torment 4, where you're supposed to be like pretty decked out and stuff,
I need to go back.
I would say fuck it, you know, just literally delete all non-ancestrals. That's just the price you pay for playing Torment 4. If you still need something, you either get it as an ancestral, or you go to Torment 3 and get it there if you want a non-ancestral.
Such a brave soul.
I know. I think that would be fine.
That's too bad.
Like the quality of life gain of just not having to deal with any of that shit. Or like, you know, the rest of the season. Like massively outweighs the potential, oh shit, I still need that item and I'm in Torrent 4 now and I can't get it until I get lucky and actually find an ancestor. They're fixing decay augmentation. Yeah, they're fixing the tooltip apparently. I did see any other mention of it. Was there any other mention of it? And then the stored damage stuff, I suppose. Copium. So if I use decay augmentation, can I also apply more decay augmentation when I apply a dot? What if I use Andariel's? Andariel's should technically not be able to proc decay augmentation, because it only works with witchcraft powers, which can only be core skills or ultimate skills. So Andariel should not work. Runes is from bosses, yes. Although I wonder if the Undercity tributes are kind of competitive now. I haven't really tried running them, but they nerfed the bosses a lot this season. But I think bosses are still the best. I think the Undercity mostly gives you like blue and maybe some yellow runes. Also it takes quite long to do an Undercity run compared to a few bosses. Kumiko. Check the description.
You look like you could use a new scene. I cannot afford that.
Oh, you have 100 keys again. That's something. Yeah, that was fire multi-shot right now. For push, it's physical. I mean, 8016 doesn't really matter, but the rockets can maybe sometimes hit something that my multi-shot is not actually reaching. Guys, I think this is last run angle for the night here. 2 AM. I'm gonna fix some guides. Nothing about the event and patch notes. No, the event had like a separate post and stuff. But I mean, there's not much info. It's just like, oh, here's some new shrines, and I think when you have a shrine active, you get like extra XP, and they have like some extra effects now and stuff, and that's basically it or so. I mean, the Luna event is kind of whatever, I feel. Just like every other event. They're always pretty whatever. Okay. Still on D3. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done the 150, so you have to do it tomorrow. But yeah, it was actually a long session today, just like grinding keys and then pushing, and okay, we did the puzzles and some other stuff, but didn't actually do any GR fun today. And somehow I still got like 100 Paragons or something. I'm not sure what I started with, but I think we pushed and we got like 100 Paragons. It was 150s or something. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, I'm going. But before that, !mark NordVPN. Our sponsors for the month, guys. They have a huge offer. So I want to shout them out real quick. 4 months for free and 30 days money back guarantee if you're looking for a VPN provider. They're like the best on the market, basically. They have tons of servers everywhere. If you don't know about VPNs at all, they're basically a way to, secure your internet browsing, change locations virtually. For example, to go around certain locations, restrictions, for example, Netflix or something that doesn't have certain things in certain countries and stuff like that. Can protect your IP. You can try to log into a different server in D4 or whatever. So lots of stuff you can do. And they have 7,200 servers worldwide, so you have good connections everywhere. It can even just increase your speed, for example, up to 10 devices on a single account, so you can use all your stuff. Your entire family can. Secure passwords, and so on. Lots of good stuff here. So if you're interested, go check them out. They have this huge offer for my viewers with the !NordVPN command or the link that you see there. Or if you're just on the site, you can use the code wudijo So check it out, guys. I know. Play someone who's online. Deadmods is blasting. Shall we just raid Deadmods again? Let's do it. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.